I'm very sorry. Hi everyone, welcome to Twitch, to YouTube, to everyone, to the stream of EU4. Big announcement, I'll try to remember to say it again and again, but this stream is with a slightly tweaked audio setup. So I'll be happy if you can give me feedback on audio, things too loud, things too quiet. The music is currently very quiet, so just before it becomes the beginning of the track right now, but it is picking up. Yeah, I'm sorry for ads, Sekers. Sorry for the ads. I sadly can't do much against that. The music was very quiet. Yeah, it's the start of the track. It's right now compared to the rest of the my voice, which is important. My voice, I didn't change my mic setup. It's how I routed the audio out. Hi, Hibiki. How are you doing, Hibi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hibi, I'm gonna repeat it. I tweaked the audio. I tried to split my audio input with voice meter between what all the game audio and whenever I have Discord. So if there's anything that's wrong, do tell me, sorry. Yeah, the knee is slightly better. It's just I have a problem where if I don't, the muscle isn't as strong as it should be. So if I do too much physical effort, then it gets without hydrating, especially, it gets slightly inflated. The muscle is still a bit sore, but by the end of today, it'll be past. Just chilling. Good. I'm good. You're doing fine. And Bartok is doing as Bartok is. He is currently napping on the seat I usually sit in when reading the newspaper or other. He's doing cat things. He's doing good for a cat. He's doing good. He's being a cat. Exactly. Living his best cat life. And yeah, besides the audio that got tweaked and split, so again, I enjoy. There's this spelling mistake in the AMA redeemable. Tell me that. I'll go and fix that. And manage rewards. And rewards, AMA, where is that? AMA, edit. Oh yeah, as best I can. Boo. Best I can. There we go. Fixed. Yes, unless you want to say messed. Yes, I answer to the best I can, obviously. Yeah, so the weather today is absolute crap, and I am happy to be inside and have nothing to do outside. It's been raining for most of the day. That's for the weather broadcast. As for the stream, we are still playing as Ethiopia. Big Ethiopia down here. We are still pissed off at the Austrians because they hold Constantinople. Meaning we're going to have to beat up the Austrians and take Constantinople back. Which is going to be, on itself, quite a challenge. Because Austria has a big army. Doesn't have that many reserves, which is the good thing. But if I want to declare war, there's Poland who says, nah, we're poor, and things like that. Yeah, fighting the Austrians in EU4? Huh, unheard of. So yeah, fighting Poland, Poland wouldn't come in because they love the Austrians too much. The French say they have way too much debt. Portugal says, nah, not interested, it's too far away. And fighting in another war. And Persia's like, yeah, nah, too far away. So my first move of the day, since I still have at least one available diplomatic slot, is to say, hey, Sweden, do you want to be my friend? Possibly Brandenburg as well. Brandenburg, you're Catholic. I'm not. What are your relations? No, show this one. With Austria. You hate us. So, the Austrian opinion of Brandenburg. Austria loves Brandenburg. Brandenburg, not exactly sure they really want, they really like the Austrians. But it's going to be fixing itself fast, so maybe not the biggest ally. Naples is independent. What's their opinion of Austria? Generally good. Everybody loves Austria, that's the problem. Hungary, what's your opinion of Austria? You have a terrible opinion of Austria. You could be a very good friend. I'm allied to your rival, we're heretics. That can be fixed. Let's fix that. So let's improve relations with you. Yeah, because you rivaled Poland for some reason. Let's improve relations with you, and Sweden would be okay to be my friend. Both Sweden and Poland want to prey on Muscovy. That's fine with me. And Sweden, being Protestant, probably dislikes Austria a decent bit. Yeah. They don't have that many men, but they would be a great distraction for the Austrian troops. So let's offer them an alliance. They also have a PU over Norway. And Norway brings negligible amount of men, but again, if we can send the Austrians, even if they're hiking from here all the way to Sweden up there, will be good. Make me drink. Cheers. Hint of water today. Yes, go do adulting, Hibi, and good luck on that. Thank you very much for the lurk. As for us, we are currently not paying for our army because we're saving up to try and repay our estate loans. Because we embraced the institution of global trade, which is like filling in on the last provinces and finishing in Arabia, which is fine. The next one that's going to spawn is manufactories, which can only spawn in Europe, I think. No, we could spawn it. For that, we'd need money. You spent 200 Bartocks to make you drink. I didn't see. I just did. 20 seconds ago, but here you go. Try again. Cheers again. So yeah, if we earn a lot of money, and we are earning a decent bit, we could be able to get to the possibly get the institution of industrialization. We'll see how it goes. I do also want to finish eating over here, but we have this little thing called a looming disaster. Looming disaster, it's ticking at 1 per month, so if we do some smart maths, I mean, I'm not doing maths live, we have the disaster takes at 100, let's round it to 19 because it takes at 1 a month, minus 19, we have 81 months left. By divided by 12, in 6.75 years, the disaster will trigger. Providing my overextension stays above 10%. Good news, we are coring the lands that are taken September 26, so 2 years, that's 24 months. It'll be done. Unless I take more land, which I do plan, because we have some form of money, savings. The other option is have a legitimacy of at least 75. Our legitimacy is relatively low, but it's going to go up by 232 every year, which is not the best. So I'm going to immediately strengthen my government. It gains us a little bit of absolutism, which is good as well, because more discipline, more admin efficiency. Just those two are good. They're just too good. So let's strengthen our government like this. Spend 96 mil point, that's already 10 more. And we just need to click it 2 more times to get rid of the disaster. Disaster stops if we have either another disaster going, or a regency council, or a legitimacy of at least 75. We had an heir with a very low legitimacy. And our kid, well, he's working it up. Why does his how does his claim go up? This will become legitimacy when Baba acceds to the throne. His claim increases by 0.24 a month. So by the time he's 15, his father will have ruled for about 20 years. So we'll abdicate immediately because way better heir, even though King is a bold fighter, which ain't bad. But actually, ruler being that terrible, we might even just make him a general. Could make him a general. Let's make our ruler, he already is a general. And it goes against the logic, but military, let's mothball all our forts. Save us a bunch of ducats on that. Truce-wise, the Ottomans, we just finished beating them up, so we have until 34, so we have 10 years on them. Persia is our ally, so he's not going to declare. And we are going to blow up everyone. Hormuz, you're still guaranteed by Persia, which is an annoyance. A big annoyance. But if they declare on me, they lose their Persia defense, and the only fort they could go after is this one, so I don't really care. Ottoman separatists in Huda Vendigar for 0.04 unrest. It'll go away as soon as we are done with the coring, because the province got flipped to Coptic, so I'm not worried about that. QQ separatists in Biltis over here. Same thing, they were very unhappy, now they're going to progress like never. And these guys taken off Mosul. No, Iraqi is Mashriki. We would need a Mashriki province to release Iraq. Boo. It would be also a neat reconquest thing. Cool. But basically, our neighbors are either in a truce or highly unlikely to attack us. The only ones who could attack would be the Brits, but if the Brits attack, I mean, silly. Hello, Doran. Hello, hello. Salutations to you too. Morocco's walking home. Everyone's walking home. We're good. We are spying on the Brits still. Why are we spying on the Brits? Remind me. Are they ahead of us in tech? 18 everywhere in tech, and we are on 17, yeah, for the end of our dip tech that we're almost ready to get. After that, I think we'll start accepting some cultures like the Syrian culture for even more things. You found out that my apartment lock is fully dead. Aww. That's bad news. Can you do anything to fix it? Yeah, mothballing fort's another 19 ducats almost. You can't, So, entire lock change coming in? Yeah, only new lock, blah. Free stab and dip points? Sure. Take the free stab and dip point, and that is going to kill all rebellion desire. The higher your stability, the less unrest you get. Milan has cancelled right to mill access. Well, good for them. They asked for it, I gave it to them, but that I don't care about it. And in 2 mill techs from now, we will reach the end of... We'll reach this mission, and at which point... Oh yeah, we're going to need one last war against Hormuz, which means we're going to need to drag Persia into another phony war to be able to declare on Hormuz to get this place. Because we need all of the Horn of Arabia. To get all of the Horn of... no, that one. All of the... And we're going to wait. Yeah, this province needs to become Coptic. It's currently Sunni, it belongs to Hormuz. We'll just drag Persia into a phony war, or our next war against the Ottomans, for example. After what we'll break with them, they, for the moment, love us. Might not last. Ottomans, I have plenty of claims on you? No, I don't. Cool. Let's make claims on you. Get your development, because my spy network on 100, I don't need a Can't fabricate claim here because Hudavendigar, no, it's not the same region. I could make a claim on Cyprus, but I don't have boats enough to land there. This is Kerman. 14 dev, yeah, we could do here for 23. Let's make a claim on Biga for its 17. Gaia for its 14. Amazi I cannot, it's too far away. Sivas with 17, well, doesn't matter. We'll keep on building that spy network on them. Ooh, tech, dip tech, yes. And I still have 2 diplomats. You're improving with, yeah, let's improve with, put one on improving with friends. Dip. Allies, one on our own subjects, maybe. Stop spying on the Brits, we're good. Your mouse is kinda loud today. My mouse is loud. Although I didn't change a thing on the mouse normally. Let me do a thing. Yes, Dorn, I did change, just for info. I did... Hush. There. I did change my audio split, and normally this should be. Is this any better? Tell me. I changed a little thing. I'm tweaking. I did tweak it with the audio so that I could stream like something. There we go. There we go. You do hear plastic sounds from time to time. Because I didn't significantly better. Okay. So even though I don't understand voice meter and why it's working, or rather not working, I do understand what I'm sending where, in theory, but normally maybe the mic doesn't. I mean, I could put it like a few centimeters more away, but it's not at its usual spot. It's just outside the webcam frame. It's vertically above the mouse, but normally the sound filter and everything is in place. It's, filters, noise suppression, yeah. Noise gate, changed a little bit on that, but normally if I look at my OBS now, I don't see the mic picking up anything. Yeah, okay, now it's good. So maybe it was like the few millimeters from the mic, the centimeter or two from the mic that changed something. Conquest being is the Ottomans. Yeah, we made a bunch of claims. I could seize land. All our burghers are almost happy. Let's make them happy. It seize. What does our clergy want? Tarabulus. Where is that? Here. 18 dev, not bad. Has a church. Interesting, but for base tax. Mendefera for men. For extra men, that one is in our land, it's bordering our capital, but it's already on 7, and that would mean putting in dip dev and admin dev points, which I don't really want to. Our burghers have a fleet equal or larger to Austria. That might be an option. Our fleet is currently 66. We could increase our light ship fleet by that. Morale of Navy, National Sailors modifier. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the church up there. Yes, it's spending 96 ducats, but European traders in China. Okay. Royal marriage with you, yes. And let's get rid of this disaster. Strengthen government. Boom. And if I want to do anything with absolutism, we can remove the integration policy, except that's going to piss off our nobles again. So we're going to wait a little bit. It's not like well, Morocco has a high liberty desire. They have a lot of dev. They have a whole lot of dev. Yeah, Hormuzi, trade company, nope. West Indies, neither. Okay, we're good. And at 1119, how much I need? 1136. Okay. 3 or 4 more months. We're regaining manpower. We're not paying for anything right now, so money is skyrocketing. Trade dispute against Newfoundland. Ow. Songhai, who are your friends? Benin, Ouagadougou, and Kano. Oh, hi France. Decline of Al-Muka. Coffee Arabica will be removed from Mocha. Aw. Portuguese Brazil's opinion of Ethiopia goes down. Okay. Dissemination of coffee plants. Boo. I heard our trade income a bit. Yep. Well, our production income, actually. Wash your hands. Oh, oil that. Yeah, go do wash your hands. Yeah, so much uncored land. Hungary. Let's recall our diplomat from Hungary and say, hey, Hungary, you want to be a friend? No, because you don't trust me. Ally to your rival, neutral attitude. Don't trust me. How much trust would you need? A little bit. Hey, free religion swap. Let's still curry favors with you. And let's in a month keep on improving. How many favors am I gaining a month with you, Hungary? 0.19, not bad. Ability gains 10 influence, couldn't care less. We do have Bohemia as a rival. We could scornfully insult Bohemia. Tiny Bohemia here, yeah. That's 25 relations with Hungary. You're allied to Spain as well. Boo. That's gonna make it complicated. Unless I unrival Spain, but I don't want to unrival Spain. Let's accept Syrian culture. And if we want to improve Ma'an one day, I'd either have to flip the culture to Syrian, which would take some time from Damascus. I'd have to bring it, so 1, 2, 3, 4 flips, or 1, 2, 3 flips. Bit annoying. Wait. Damascus. You're Syrian. Oh, you're Syrian. Especially you're just one jump away. Yeah, let's flip you to Syrian. Flip you to Syrian culture. It should be relatively fast because very low dev province. Started. Cores are finishing. So now we are still on 24 over extension, but Kuda Vendigar is going to finish. We're going to be under over here, and legitimacy is going to be all Gucci. I don't think anyone got coffee in the old world, but I have a slight problem is that Ethiopia is an endgame tag. So being an endgame tag, I cannot form anyone else. So the goal to flip Armenian, given up, The goal to flip Congo, given up. The goal to reform Yemen, given up. We'll do another run as Yemen, a nation I have wanted to play, and playing as a Sunni Yemen is going to be much more, I'm going to say much more fun. Or we'll go for the third way with starting as Pate, except I flipped the religion out, which is one of the few Ibadi nations in the game. And from there, go up, or we'll go for the third way with the starting as Mzab or Tugort. Depending. One of the two, because those two are also Ibadi. And from there, see where we go. Possibly Reconquista Spain? Question mark? We'll see. But for the moment, losing debt, getting rid of the disaster, let the manpower finish recovering, we're good. Scales of EJ, royal efficiency, admin tech cost down, cool. Probably won't be useful because 9 years ahead of time. And that's the Hudavindigar core done, right? Nope, that's the other one. So now we're waiting for the last one, Hudavindigar. Chibi has been spying on us, rude. Poland, would you pay us ducats? No, because you're poor and I want you to stop being poor. Local traders, where is Rosetta? Is it a province I care for? Yes. Send them whatever they need. Poland is getting closer. They have a great opinion of Austria, which is the problem. They have a plus 200. But besides that, they still have 926, which is a bit of a problem. But besides the Austrians, their other allies are absolute crap. My problem is the Austrians. And if we have to wait too long, we'll go back after the Ottomans. Our good old punching bag of the Ottomans. 1117. End of month, I should be able to repay another one. Except March is just around the corner, so yeah, it doesn't matter. There we go. France wants ducats. Sure, France have 314 ducats that I don't own. Did they still get the negative? Nope, they did not. They did not fix that bug. Or that exploit, rather. Megast has been converted. Good. Hey, we're finishing to convert Aksum, which was our capital, which got flipped by event, which is extremely rude. This one is Meltec 20, and this one... No, we're good. So we're good. We don't need the Hormuzi land to finish this. And in theory, anytime... No. That's why we need this place to form Aksum. Okay. That's fine. Yo, Austria. France is getting... Yeah, they're getting better. France is getting slightly better. Only 190 for 127 desire to join. Poland is not yet there. And I should see with full army raised and maintained. Let's see how much money we actually make with full army fully maintained and forts maintained. The birth of the church. Spends in the feast of Pentecost? No. I don't need the tolerance of the true faith, so we'll take that. Let's let 1 month tick, see how much we're actually making. If 37 is what we're making, we're going to be increasing the size of our armies, recruiting more infantry, possibly splitting infantry, more cannons. Yeah, 37.06 is what we're making with forts and everything. So maybe for the first clashes with the Austrians, have you guys drilling. But in terms of money, let's keep the forts mothballed. I don't need to do more than that. Although, no, let's not drill. Let's not drill, and let's not pay for the army, currently. We still have 2 loans, we can make more money. Munster, sure, you can have no access, it's fine. Or we could, since legitimacy is going up very nicely, we could go think of eating a good bunch of Songhai. Maybe wiggle the border all the way to Kong, or declare straight on Kano. Kano, who's friend only with Songhai. Declare on Kano, peace out Songhai fast, eat all of Kano, Norway. Turn around, eat Benin, who's allied with Songhai. No. Keep Benin out of this war. I'll take the trade power in Aleppo. Declare on Ouagadougou, who's only allied with Songhai. Peace out Songhai. And then declare on Benin and Kong. And that's gonna be that'll be the 3rd war with Songhai. But again, Songhai having, maybe I can even bankrupt them and make them very, very easy to take. Fort map mode. Capital of Songhai is here. Nope, that's a tier 4 fort. There. So technically I can march straight to their capital, like zoom, siege down, done. Plus they don't have that much of a military. Portugal royal marriage, absolutely. Yes, it hurts my legitimacy, but it keeps my legitimacy growing. Almost there on Gov Reform. 154 a month. Greater Palace, do I need the prestige? I need the legitimacy. But I don't want to spend the 500 ducats on it. But at the same time, deal. And that destroys normally the civil war at the end of the month, where it's going to tick. Boom, done. So now if it starts again, we'll have the full time to go. So it's time to war. Now that we're back, it's time to war. Trade-wise, Kano still has a tier 2 center of trade that I really want. Plus, less tags around here means less trade being pulled around. And yeah, we're going to use the Songhai money to make ourselves rich. And in the end, we'll grab the 2 centers of trade here and the center of trade of Benin. And after that, we'll see. Hungary, are you sure you don't want to become more of a friend, right? You have way too many people. Okay, Hungary, too bad for you. Stop currying favors. Let's start currying favors with someone who will care. Namely, Sweden. Ooh, was Benin ready to be dip vassalized? They would take vassalization. Alliance would be 50. We could get Benin in as a vassal. Would put us back 1 above our limit. Because I took Sweden in. If I were to attack Austria now, Sweden wouldn't want to join because attitude, yeah, you love, wait, attitude towards enemy? What? Maybe towards Augsburg? What's Augsburg's opinion? Tiny little Augsburg here. What's your opinion with Sweden? Nope, terrible. East Frisian conquest of Oldenburg. You're fighting East Frisia. East Frisia. You may have done a mistake here. Oldenburg, Bremen, Lübeck, Austria, and Augsburg. East Frisia, Great Britain, Newfoundland. Ah, there's GB in there. Except if you know GB, you know they're never going to land a troop, so... Sucks to be you. But that means all of the Austrians are over there. If I were to declare France is almost there. They're still very much in debt, but they're almost there. Poland's closer-ish. If I reduce opinion of Austria, they would be good. Idea. Aristocratic and expansion ideas. Yeah, we're still relatively far from tech. So let's get ourselves our colonist. And our aristocratic ideas. And since we have that, claims are much cheaper. We need to set a policy up. Native policies. Let's do a little bit of chat about that. There's 3 policies you can choose between when selecting your colonial policy. How you want, basically, your colonists to treat the natives around you. Option 1 reduces the natives' uprising chance by 100%. It is, with the second one, they're very slow. It's the most hands-off. You're never going to get a single revolt. You don't need to station troops in there. Nothing. And at the end, you will get the, we'll get to native assimilation at the end. But this one is going to cost you the least amount of men because you just don't need to station anyone in the province. You just wait and the colony is going to grow. Which is the one we might go for because I don't really need the eco from it, but at the same time, we'll see. The second one, native trading policy. This one, there are chances of the native to rise up against you. The chance is from 100% chance, it's down to 50. And at the end, you get 50% native assimilation, which is the best eco-wise. If you're going for the best eco, you want this one. And this one, the last one, native repression. This one is, I want to colonize fast, and I want to colonize a lot. And actually, since we want money, we're going to go with this one. Which means I'm going to need to recruit a few Kawa infantry, which is fine. We have a few extra mill points. And we have Kawa cap, as much Kawas as we want. We can only recruit in apparently our stated lands. Recruit as far as possible. 1, 2, 3. Let's go with 4,000 because natives in the region can be very, very numerous and annoying. Put it like that. Question is, who do you want to go after first? You're allied with Luba. Kazembe, you're allied with way too many people. Do I have issues with malaria? No, there's no... Well, this is not Vicky 3, there's no malaria issues. First of all, let's check over here. I think all the centers of trade have been taken along the coast. Yep. So in the Ivory Coast, nothing much we can do. Down here, everything has been already taken in the Cape. And Zanzibar has been taken, and this has been taken by the Brits quite a while ago. Zimbabwe, that one belongs to us up here? No. That one is ours, good. So over here, there's not much we can do, except border the people from Congo to get a land border with these guys. Over here, there's no real trade, centers of trade. This has been colonized already. We could, if we really wanted to, colonize these 2 provinces to join up through the Tunis corridor, but I don't really care about it. To be 2000% honest. This one would give us a border with Buha and with you. Buha, who are your friends? Only Kazembe. Well, that sounds like a deal. Let's send our colonist once these guys have arrived. Reason being, there's going to be a lot of natives uprising in the region. Oh, and I'm not paying for troops, so I need to start paying for troops, which means I'm always going to have to pay for troops. Oh no, my ruler died. He was a terrible ruler. Oh no, so much sadness. There we go. End of August, we start moving these guys in. Quality wool, 3 ducats. Cool, that's a loan out, right? Almost. 158. Okay. You're just going to walk through 2 provinces. That's fine. You don't need a general or a leader or anything. And I don't really want to send someone until they have arrived because we're going to have the risks of uprising, which is aggressiveness. It's based on aggressiveness. 9% chance. 9% chance. Wait, if we start colonization, 5% chance per month. It's 9% native trading policy by minus 50%. GB sowing discontent. Shun restores the order in China. Let's send out the colonists. 111 days. I have way enough time. Lose mill points or prestige. I will lose the prestige. I like my mill points. Please and thank you. Austria, may I declare war? Ah, France would come in on the promise of land, making it much, much more balanced. That's interesting. That is extremely interesting. Except, for some reason, the Austrian troops are hiding here. Hi, Austrian troops. What I would really like is Poland to be ready to come in. It's on Poland I have to ask. Poland, you don't break your alliance with Sweden. I don't need the soldiers, I don't need the sailors. We could build a bunch of heavies. What's Austria's navy like? Military, navies, I want to know of the Austrian navy. Wow. I went with a great navy in the Med. Okay. So I don't want to fight the Austrian navy. So I either want to cross by surprise, which very likely. Hopefully they go and fight the GBs. GBs, come on. You can beat up the Austrians. You can totally beat up the Austrians. Yeah, blockade them. Austrians, send your boats over there so that nobody's guarding the straits and I can cross. My problem is this. 3-star general, 555. Now that I'm paying for the army, I might as well... Ooh! Rally Cake really, really much has become a 3-star. Good. Might as well have everyone drill since we have to pay for the armies. For this. Austrian Constantinople. Yeah, they beat up the Ottomans and they took Constantinople, which is extremely rude given the amount of land that we took off the Ottomans. You're ready to serve? Yeah, but we had a few extra generals already, so we're going through our backlog of generals. We're good. We're not paying anything to root out corruption. 57 a month. And there we go. First battle with natives. We only lost 44,000 men. We're good. Kazembe and Buha are accessible targets. Put it like that. New Merc Company available, the Yaka Free, Great Lakes Free Warriors, because we have a colony now in the Great Lakes region. And we're only getting 40 a year, so we're going to be spending money on that for quite a while. We could recall the diplomat, the guy, and send him somewhere else. It's going to be much easier to just wait it out. Also, aggressiveness, the natives. For each, I don't remember the formula. I read the formula, but I forgot the formula. The natives, if you keep them at the end, it's divided by 20,000. Yeah. The natives that you have at the end, you take number of natives divided by 20,000, and you get that many more goods produced. So if I look on here, for example, it's this value that goes up. This one doesn't really matter, but if we look maybe on the Brits, this one has been colonized. Assimilation of natives, plus 0.04 for this one. Sorry. Thing I was playing with. This, I'm toying in with my hands, had slipped away. Brits, wait, you're fighting Austria? Sure, you can totally have it. Portugal, you want ducats? F off. So yeah, I went with the one where we're gonna have the maximum. You always get natives assimilation. There's no way to track afterwards how many natives were there. But here with 500 natives, 0.04 here, so Brits are probably on this policy as well. Yeah, I don't see any Austrian ships sailing around here. I see some Savoy ships, which I admire, but the Austrians are not there. Change the culture of a province, and I don't really want to go and fight a crossing immediately with 64,000 men. For some reason, I don't want to fight 64,000 men just on a crossing. Oh, I also have my spy network with the autos. Can't claim these because these border Karaman. Maltaya. Let's make a claim on Maltaya. Sinjar. Turkit. Down here, I have the land here. Except I need 40 spy network. Okay, it's fine. If I were to go after Austria again, checking. Did lose a few men. France would now join just out, straight out. That's good. Now I just need to convince Poland, who is almost there. Accepting would destabilize Poland for a -100. But if I manage to get rid of that, they would be in as well. Portugal is still saying it's a very distant war. Same for Persia. By the way, Persia, do you want to give me ducats? Because you owe me favors. So 267 from them, 248, and the other two I want them to keep their money for wars. So give me ducats, and that's the last loan we paid. Done. Gov reform, we are on Gov reform 10. Second to last, l'état c'est moi for Gov cap, regional representation for port creation cost, and minimum autonomy in territories, which is amazing. I love this one. Don't I want to pay for this one? Yeah, but I'm not exact. And even if I declare, the only fort that needs to be up at the start of the war on day one is this one. If this one isn't up, then I'm in trouble. Otherwise, by the time they actually march to there or sail to there, there'll be at least a few hundred men in there, so I'm not worried. Possible policies +1, I'm not there yet. Tolerance of True Faith +1, which is fun, yes. War score cost versus other religions, yes, it is fun. No, I don't really need it. I'm going to go with a regional representation because our minimum autonomy in territories -5%. We already have a -5% or 10. So down here, territories, yeah, we already have a -5% from decentralized bureaucracy. So getting another 5% is going to be amazing on our income. Currently 56.65. We take Gov reform. We wait the end of month. And boom, that's 13 more ducats a month with just autonomy and territories. 192. We're not making that many points because ruler, but we're not that bad. We're gonna wait a little bit. Again, waiting more doesn't matter. We do have more manpower cap, which is great. Let's recruit more Kawa. Let's recruit 10 Kawa. And in here, I want 5 more with each. 5 for you. 5 for you, actually 6 for you. 6 for you, and 2 more Kawa. And I need 6,000 men. You. And 6,000 men with you. Lose mercantilism. We get buying American for trade steering, GB's opinion, or we say, frick you, GB, you're my rival. You're never going to get anything from us. Let's summon a Diet so I can seize again. We're up to 80% for even more reform growth. Our clergy, they want Van to have a manufactory. Totally doable. Van is wool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nobility, they want Sa to be Ethiopian. That's also an option if we want to go after there. Or Aleppo has a manufactory for one base production. Aleppo with 25 dev in cloth. Yes. Let's go with the burgers. And in a few months, we'll be able to start building the manufactory. Ah, you're too big for... You don't fit in Jaffa, sorry. We're gonna have to start another stack of fighters. I'll wait for the cannons, I'll take the... You take month ticks of attrition, it's fine. Yeah, because our stacks are gonna be 62. 62 ain't a good number. Let's split you off, 26 and 26 that can fit. Let's fit you there. 26 ain't a multiple of 4. That's actually just going to call for more infantry. I have plenty of cannons in there. 62, I want 64. So I want 2 more Kawa here and 1 Kawa in... Oh, you're 52, you're too big as well. Okay. Split, move you to Cairo, because that's totally doable. Yeah, wait, 28 is a multiple of... Everyone gets an extra cannon. My spine of freaking Ottomans has been found, that's fine. You can come in, and let's get a Doran in. You can have up to 6 commandants, that's good. Let's get Doran. Decent general. So, you're gonna have 12 cannons, you're gonna have 12 cannons, you are going to have 12 cannons, and you're gonna have 12 cannons, and 1 Kawa, 1 Kawa, 1 Kawa, and 1 Kawa. There we go. I have 2 full stacks of Kawa warriors. I mean, should be flipping out in all my stacks the regular infantry's out, but I think most, if not all of my infantry is Kawa by now, except on the siege stack. I don't need to pay the extra reinforcement cost on, yeah, all my frontline is Kawas. And 28 is still a bit low, so I still want to make more Kawas. I want 20 Kawas. Let's recruit them in somewhere I can actually see them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go to Jaffa. You go to Gaza. You go to just north of Cairo. Oops, that's one stack too many. That's fine. It's an offer we can refuse. Let's take the prestige from it. Yeah, because I made 5 stack. It's fine. Enhanced reputation. Ooh. Hip rep +1. Cool. You guys... Where do I send you? We're gonna be making only 13 ducats a month once we earn... No. F both of you. I mean, my stacks are fine as they are, currently. Yeah, 32,000 men on each. I don't want to send you with the siegers, but at the same time, we could remove some... Yeah, even my siegers are all Kawa infantry. Does it say here the split? 103 units of infantry, and if you look, 103 Kawa, yeah. How is Holy City doing? You mean Jerusalem? Jerusalem's doing great. Jerusalem could do with an upgrade. But it would be just for memes at this point. I mean, the yearly prestige, yeah, but in holy cities we have them. We hold them all. They're all Coptic. We're good. What do you mean it's less than what you would call decent? You don't fit, so I might actually train these guys as just a reinforcement stack. The reinforcement stack of Sinai. And just go to Kawa limit. Yeah, this bit over, that's fine. And build one of these, 1 or 2 of these, like here, and here, and here. And we're good, and that should be good. You take a leader. We don't have Mastani. Yeah, as a general, 3-3-2-1. Yeah. Then again, my army tradition isn't stellar, so it's not that surprising. New tech, I could dip tech up. Do I want to dip tech up? There's the frigate for that. But at the same time, I want more money. Damat, you're on 10, you're gold, so no. Fazan, okay. I think Fazan is the place to div. Ebo a little bit. Jaffa down there. I probably have finished flipping here. Yes, so here I can flip to Syrian. So I can actually benefit from Petra. I don't want to accept the Bedouin culture, so I'm flipping it Syrian, right? Yes, I accepted Syrian. It's already a big part of my dev. And that way I'll have the requirement of Syrian. Accepted by the owner or our main culture. For the extra dip rep, the envoy travel time. Especially the envoy travel time. The dip relation +1 could be cool if I finish it, but I don't feel like it's the best investment ever. Hey, the Austrians are away. We're back to 216,000 men, which is my problem. Hi, Austrians. You're attritioning or just sitting around in France. If I were to declare on you, France would be coming in. France, how many men do you bring to the fight? And are they all in the colony? You're attacking Congo. That's rude, France. I want those men in France. I really dislike that, France. Also, Poland... 3 years? Well, it's 3 years until we... I could ask you for soldiers. Sure. Help me refill my manpower pool. I don't know what your max manpower is, but clearly I need it more than you. And you're drilling. For more army professionalism. Ottoman has been building a spy network on me, or we'll go after the Ottomans as soon as the truce is up. August 34? Yeah, we could wait 3 years. We could totally wait 3 years, keep on earning money. Yeah, and even with this big increase in our army size, we're still 40 ducats. Hello, Zeta. Welcome, welcome. Expansion ideas. Extra merchant. Yes, please. Now the question, where do we want to put the merchant? We're collecting here. You're transferring trade to Alexandria. I would need to improve Alexandrian trade. For sure. I do have 19% in the Great Lakes, so I could send some here. Who's up against me here? GB. So I, instead of steering from here, because Hormuz is pulling away, I do still need one here. Okay. I need more light ships. Way more light ships. Because I do own all of Zambezi. For anything that matters, I do need all of it. And nobody's pulling from here. So I don't really care what's leaving here. It's in Ivory Coast that I have some... No, I don't have trade power in Ivory Coast. 3% in Tunis is neglectable. Basra? Yeah, let's counter some of that Persian influence. Even though it's not going to be making us much because we're sending it to Aleppo. Yeah, let's send you there. And your light ships, yeah, light ships. Oh, out of ducats. That's fine. We can wait, build up ducats, and we'll split off a part of the fleet to improve a lot and send them massively down here. Actually, we had a fleet already down here. What the fuck is going on in Lithuania? Polish-Lithuania things. Normally, Poland forms the Commonwealth on, like, I think it's Tech 10, maybe it's Tech 20 and we'll see it emerge soon. But Poland can get a free integration of Lithuania. And you can take land that borders your subject as if it was contiguous to your land. So Poland, in all their wars against Muscovy, never gave a single province to Lithuania and took it all for them. That's what happened, and that's how you get this hardbox. Freak you, peasants. Let's exploit development because I'm gonna get the 500 ducats like that. Tax doesn't scale. Production does. So we'll pay off our peasants. Here, we'll wait for the end of the month, and we'll say we will try and improve relations. Boom. France wants mill access, sure. But since France is down here and eating up Congo, I am going to eat up the rest. If you're going to try and pull that trick on me, we're going to need to just rename the armies fighters. Even though the fighting on Austria would be so tempting. Because even if France is in their war against Congo, they would come in. Poland is close. Like, they're getting closer and closer as we improve in DIP rep. Could I spy on you and sabotage your reputation, though? Because they're... sabotage... Requires dip tech 21. No. Boo. I could slander the Brit merchants, though, if I spy enough on them. But let's go with everyone. 6 armies. Let's go eat down here. So I want 1 fighter here. The siegers right behind. And then I don't really care. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Run, run, run! As the Congo node, there is some that I can actually send towards my side. Sure, they're probably going to take this one, but if I can snag these centers behind, I can have the trade going to Zambezi, sadly into Zanzibar, which I only have 58% of, but that can be improved. This one is Brit, but if I improve my trade centers, I should be able to. Munster has cancelled the right to mill access, good for them. So now I need to improve my centers of trade to improve my trade power over here to actually do something. Also, this fort doesn't have a... We don't need that fort anymore. And in Arabia, honestly, the Thais fort is enough. Well, these two prevent armies from running around and around. This one blocks over here. This one can just be circled around, so who cares? Austria has announced us as their new rival. Shocking! The Cairo fort does block out everyone trying to move from one side to the other, so with Alexandria they also prevent people from going down here. So they stay there. You block the entire passage to here. You catch anyone trying to march down that way. So that one's good, and over here I don't care. Oh, local settler increase and extra native assimilation here. Oh, that would be 0.38 if the colony ever finished, which probably won't. Lose 5 prestige. Sure, lose 5 prestige, I guess. Missionaries, if I tell you to help with subjects, okay, subjects don't need conversions, we're good. Hey, look who's there. Zoom troops. Zoom. New tech. Again, I could invest in better boats. We're still 3 years ahead of time. Oh, internal conflicts for Shun. Rip Shun. What's the dev in here? 8, 8, 15 here. Side with one family. No. No, you can have your autonomy. State or TC. You're not part of the TC? Become part of the TC. This is part of the TC. This is part of the TC. TC Trade Company, by the way. For those who would be wondering. Yeah, and the marketplaces need to be upgraded as well. Yeah, so sorry, native, but yeah, the natives rose up again. We lost 16 men. Ooh, sad times. Let's push in some more dip dev. Again, I could increase Damok, but I'd rather dev that's not gonna risk taking away. Oh, it's over here that we got attacked. Just waiting for these guys to finish arriving. Oh, and you're the peacekeeping. Well, I mean, the peacekeeping is going to be over here for separatist suppression, so we're good. We're all good. So, you are allied only with Kazembe. Declare war. Yeah, they have nothing. Holy war, it shows superiority. We're going to show them true superiority, yeah. I'm actually even going to split troops up because they're behind on tech, they're behind on everything. You're going to be the peacekeeping force here. 1 and 2. I do need the siegers. Oh yeah, so siegers. You're going to there, and you guys, I am so sorry, but you're going to go back and drill in Cairo and up north. You had your time to walk around, well, get back to drilling. Admin efficiency, yes please. Faster coring, or even less unrest. No, I can't remove the nobility integration policy. I may have pissed off my nobles several times. Well, now that's the click actually, too bad. It's 3.8 on the reform progress growth, so to get rid of this one on my clergy. So my max absolutism looks somewhat... We're gaining one a year because of crown land ownership. New ideas, aristocratic idea. We could finish our aristocratic ideas. But this. With mill taxes is super important. Swiss. Who are you fighting? Augsburg, Austria, Naples. Sure. Austria's going on a blobbing spree. Aren't you? You're on Miltech 19 already, so yeah, you teched up. Attack against Genoa, Neapolitan conquest of Corsica. Okay, you're going after Corsica. Oh, hi you guys. You don't even have the men to siege the thing down. Oh, the fort is blocking us. Okay, sure. Sure, if the fort is blocking us, we'll deal with the fort. And I'm gonna need more cannons. 183 is our force limit. We're good. Hey, there we go. Fort fell. You who are your friends? Too many friends. You have Kazembe, but Kazembe is gonna disappear. And Kuba, which is up here, which I can't core. Boo. You have Luba as a friend. That's interesting. Luba, how much war score are you? 30%. And you are 62. Declare on you, separate peace, Luba. Deal. You are a friend with Luba as well. Because if I declare on Luba, Luba is allied with these two. If I declare on you, I peace out Luba separately, which is going to be double in terms of war score, but that's fine because they're 30%. Total cost would be 60% war score. That would allow us to eat all of Luba in the war. Hi, Sweden. Even Sweden's down here? Oh, yeah. France, did you ally Sweden? You are allied with Sweden. Sweden, Poland, me, France, besties. Speaking of besties, to make sure that once we take land, they don't become they stay besties. Let's improve their trust of us. 80 is the threshold we want to meet. Very good. Yeah, declaring on you is going to be the next move. You're moving up. You can actually move to here. And you, I'm going to split. Move to there and move to here. These guys can stay. They'll come back at some point. Oh, right. No, you were the Mastani troops. You were the peacekeeping troops. The 18k stack and the 16. Ooh, mistake. Defender of the Faith, cleansing of heresy CV against France. Why? Because they started colonizing here. It's fine. Our theologian died, how dare he. Yearly inflation reduction I like, but you're not my culture. Production efficiency is going to make us monies. More monies. And I want to... buff him up to tier 3 when we have the monies for it. Also, please get rid of that. You guys, group, spit out the Mastani troops. There we go. And you get Mastani troops. There we go. Leaving a 16k stack, which is going to... check. Actually, you're going to stay here with your 16k. Actually, there. So we can start marching in. You guys, since Michael H and Doran, I'll put some Michael H over here because Michael H slightly better than Doran for attrition matters with their 3 maneuver. Except no, because I can't drill both. I can't drill both on the same tile unless Cairo can fit both of them. Michael H, you have 3, and Doran, you have 2. We'll see. Hopefully I can drill all of them together. Would be great, but not a guarantee. Yeah, there you go. Start that autonomous rebel suppression. Kazembe wants peace. Nope, you're gonna get eaten up in the peace deal with your friend. Normally, unless I need to peace you out separately. Which I would totally do. Can I say I want all of this in a peace deal? No, I can't. So you do indeed get your separate peace deal where you say you have a terrifying army, you say. Well, let's go teach your terrifying army how terrifying my army is. And after that, we'll have a chat. And I couldn't have co-belled you because you had too many friends for the moment. Dang, France and Sweden, you're terribly inefficient at doing this whole peace dealing. Spain has sown discontent. So if Spain can sow discontent, that means I can sow discontent as well. 98% on the Ottomans. Build the spy network on them. Come on, give me that thing. Can't do much against Drillikawa, and for some reason you're retreating to there. Siege of there is done. Okay, cool. You can just march back to here. Now, you should want peace. You should be accepting peace. Yup. You're gonna give me all your ducats, because you won't need them. You're available. Send demands. We're gonna let 1 day tick, because missionaries actually... Their Ottomans... Ooh. Genoa fully occupied these Austrian lands. Interesting. I would actually be very happy if Genoa took the lands, but I doubt Genoa is actually going to take the lands. Except I have no idea where the Austrians are. Genoa... Wait, who are you fighting is the question. Genoa, Switzerland, Mantua, Venice, Nuremberg, and Berg. Okay, so you might be getting a run for your money there, Austria. Yeah. No, Mastani, tank up. Tank up. 5%, I'll take it, even though I could wait for the end of the year. Let's wait for the end of the year and let's start saving up money to improve our trading boats. These guys. Which, for the moment, can and should be trading. You 3. Cancel your mission. You're going to be protecting trade in Zanzibar. And you guys, good thing you're protecting trade. I can build 5 more boats. Let's go to boat limit down here. Now these guys are rebels, which is fine. We'll keep the fort until conversions are done. Oh, I need to choose with the Ottomans. Oh. We'll leave one troop down and let's go deal with the Ottomans. Beating up Ottomans, fun times. Before Persia drags me in on something. You're gonna go back to your stacks of 32, so... You merge. You start moving immediately. And I think we're gonna go here. Al-Raqqa, Urfa, and you can have as a leader Youngbrag. Except Youngbrag is great at running, so no. I like Cake really, really much. That's a terrible maneuver. Ottomans have been spying on me. How surprising! Poor quality copper. I am disappointed. Artillery is going to go up. That's going to cost me a lot of money. I have a free diplomat, and our spy got found. Ooh. Ottomans, where can I claim? Can I fabricate on Sinjar? No. Over here I can. Sure. Group you up. And start marching your 32 to, say, here. You two can group up. And I'll send you over to, say, here. Sounds like a great place, actually. Go to there, you guys move there. And you guys move there. Yes, calls for peace. Yes, let's finish this. And now my 18,000 men are here. Cool. You, Buha, sue for peace. I want all your lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all that, and all the ducats. Go. We'll be right back, don't worry. You, unrest reduction over here, here, and there. From the moment the missionaries are done converting, there shouldn't be a problem of unrest anymore. Maybe a little bit from overextension, but neglectable. France, you really should finish this war, because basically you have your 120,000 men down here, and I kind of want to fight you to fight Austria. Men for defense, national manpower, land maintenance modifier. Cheaper armies, because that is by far our biggest expense. It's hurting our income quite decently. It's an offer we can refuse. Let's take the prestige. General Fuzzy Hoodie will no longer serve us. Zeta. Congrats, you're going to be a general in the army. Zeta, you're now a general. Let's say we never saw this Zeta general, and let's find a better Zeta general. That's, 2 siege bits. That's actually a good siege general. Congrats, Zeta, you're now leading our siege army. And the fake Zeta gets fired. So I'm gonna try to impersonate you, Zeta. No, Mastani, resist. I want this one, and these I just want to wait at the end of the year, because I'm gonna get another 10% discount, which is gonna save me about 50 points. Native risings here, I don't care. Doesn't matter. Immoral prices. Yeah, we're gonna force the burghers to that. Force the burghers to abandon. And they walked in and they were like, actually, no. At some point, the Kazemban separatists are going to decide to walk back in, and we'll go and push them. Until then, these guys are going to stay down here. Not likely cost me much money. March 53, there. Diptech enabled, you guys. Head back to port. Down here, and the fleet's down here, we're going to do the same. You're protecting down here, but I don't need that much protection in Aden, so... Bring you down to 15. And I should be naming my fleets, which... I should really be naming our fleets. You go to Kilwa. You're moving, you're stationed. Good. Okay, everyone's good. And yeah, apparently I can fit 22,000 men in this province, which is great. Building 14 ducats. I bet it's we took 6 of attrition, I bet. Or is it that much in trade that I'm losing? Sounds very strange. Hi, Carmenese people. Let's improve the boats. You last, possibly. You're on the same tile as the fleet. Flip to the other side. 270 to upgrade. Let's burn some more dev. I don't really care. Exploit the dev. Can I exploit dev for a significant amount? 20, 19. More exploits. Doesn't work forever, but at some point, do what you want, what you have to do. Upgrade ships, yes. And once you're done, you protect trade in Gulf of Aden. And your fleet is called Aden Trade. This is Fight Fleet. Fight Indian. Fight Aden. You fight in Aden. We don't have a med fleet yet. I'm looking forward to be able to do the Suez Canal. But that's Tech 22 thing. It's a decision on Tech 22. There's a lot of ducats as well. You merge. How much is it to upgrade you? Let's debase. People will yell at you if you do that, but I like the injection of cash. I need these to be back in protecting trade in Zanzibar ASAP and upgraded ASAP. You, sir, get back to here. Get back to Kilwa. Fair conversions, good. That means we can actually start coring. If we look at our missionaries, they're taking care of all the provinces, and we can start converting the ones that have been flipped. While our armies finish marching, they still have a good ways to go. Heck, hell yeah. In admin tech, which I'll say around the corner. It's the least important for me in terms of text. This one was the most important. And this one because catch up. These guys have decided that they would just stay here. Their job is to stay there. So many cores. Yes, we are delaying it. I don't care. Do I want to know? I don't need these institutions. Although the admin tech costs for 15 years, sure, it's going to be this one and the next one. We'll pay for it. We could seize land, but our nobility is pissed. Ah, that's also why our burghers are pissed. And I need to build the manufactory in Aleppo, which I never started, obviously. Standardized uniforms. No, I don't want to get extra drill. No need for extra drill. Are you paying those poor people in forints right now? No, I'm paying them ducats. Ducats is the... It's... in my headcanon, it's what everyone uses in EU4. Everyone uses ducats in EU4, and there's nothing against that. And no, I may have pissed off our estates a little bit. National unrest, dev cost, trade efficiency. The trade efficiency is the one that's hurting us the most. And by far. And if I had been smart and started that manufactory in Aleppo, it would have been better. But, you know, I can ask money from people. France, you have money. No, Portugal, you have money. Been more than 5 years. Portugal, no, you're fighting another war. France, would you give me ducats? No, because you're poor. Poland, you have ducats. Poland does not have ducats. Persia, do you have ducats? You probably have ducats, right? You don't have ducats. Could somebody please have ducats for me? And Portugal, you're at war, so but you do have ducats. Your war is going poorly. Oh, you're going after Pegu in the Spice Islands. Portugal is fighting tiny little Pegu, which is somewhere around here. I forgot. Pegu. Memory Mastani. That's Butuan. That's Manila. That's Cebu, Madras. I don't remember where Pegu is, but... No, Pegu's here. Ugh. Southeast Asia, not the island. It's Mastani. Oh, hi, look who's in place. Evident dynamism. National tax modifier. Yes, please. That's going to save us some money. Except we're still going to be losing some ducats. Ah. Unexploiting dev. There we go, 154. That's a few more months. We're good. Province improvements. Nope. Not while we're losing money. We need to restore our balance. And as soon as the last 2 missionaries are done here, which is March next year, we'll start coring, and as soon as the cores finish, we're gonna be good. Overextension hurts, especially trade power abroad. That one is hurting us the most. Cairo is the seat, but yeah. Hey, our ruler is now on the throne with a 634, and our heir is a 245. I like that. So with the 6, we hopefully finish our expansion ideas. And with our 5, soon TM, we can get our last idea of aristocratic. For extra leader siege when we finish when we recruit a general. You need it upgraded as well, but you're going to stay in port in case of war, and we're going to be going after the blob. Armies are, for all sakes and purposes, in place. Bengal and Gujarat. Okay. Call it a holy war. I could call in Poland if I wanted to. Before I do that, let's make sure, yeah, no, that's Ottoman provinces of interest. My provinces of interest are there. I mean, technically all of this state is interesting. But that one belongs to the Austrians, so they don't care. But let's just mark all of the Austrian land, just in case it's not clear that I completely want them out. We want down here mostly. Clean up our border with Persia before Persia does it. And possibly clean up our coast over here because more coast. We'll see, but our province of interest are marked. I am totally fine. Oh, and these. Up to Shirvan. Up to here is ours. Ottomans, what's your... Force is like 84,000 somewhere. Probably hiding around here. They have 7 trust of me. Yeah, I debased currency. I mean, that was something that the monarchs did regularly in the past. The thing is, now it's costing me a lot in rooting out corruption. My corruption is technically high. But that's fine. It's fine. Again, as soon as we finish the cores, we'll be good. Ottoman, let's go. We're declaring a holy war. Persia, why would you not join? You will not fight against your religious brethren. Understandable. Except it's just the difference is AE, and the Europeans won't bat an eye if I take anything. So can I go for Sauron? Yes. And yes, it sounds a lot like Sauron from The Lord of the Rings. And yes, there is an achievement with that, linked to that one. Amazia's very nice. Let's make claims. Let's go to war for Amazia. Or claim I have on Katsunu. Can call in Persia and Poland on this one. Go. Bengal and Guj are gonna be... Bengal and Guj are probably gonna bother Persia a lot. So is Transox, so we're gonna have people on our back side. So we'll let Lithuania carry the war, we'll defend our land, possibly the Persians, and we'll see from there. 3, 2, 1. Wartime, let's go back down to speed 3. Enemy invasion imminent, I mean, it's those guys. You go to there. Has it been flipped to tier 6? Not yet. Ooh, free troop, free kill. You can go to Devergi, and you can go to Mush. Except no, Devergi is a bad idea. General Doran will no longer serve us. Come on, Doran. When are you arriving? You are arriving 31st of January. You're arriving on the 27th. Good, you're moving out of the fort, which is great. Wave of obscurantism. Sacrifice prestige. Boom. Our ruler got something negative? Yeah, foreign spy detection. Too bad. Too bad them. Let's get a Dorn back. We did Miltech up, so we're good. Ooh, now that's a good fight. That's a good general. Dorn, you're gonna go to Kayseri. You're gonna go to Erzurum. Persia found some Ottomans. Ottomans built a fort in Samwat. Well, good for them. Munster, you want access? Sure, you can have access. Actually, you go to Bozak. You go to Tokat. Come on. Start the coring of those. Again, now that these guys are done, if you look at not coalition, Istani, unrest. Get back that. Unrest here is like barely. Unrest 1.1. So the risks of having rebels down here is very low. Erzincan has fallen. Wow. They toppled Sinop like super duper fast. They possibly weren't paying for it, or they barraged and assaulted. They're gonna go and siege that down, but we said it was a vital interest for us, so we shouldn't be bothered on this side. I don't think I'm gonna be bothered by the Ottoman army now, so let's head the other way around. Persia's taking care of that. Yeah, with Lithuania, Poland, we're good. We'll leave one army behind. Who has the best maneuver? You have 2, You have 2. You have 3. Michael H, congrats. You are our home defense in case we need to push people back. Let's go convince Transox that they really shouldn't be there. So siegers go there, fighters go there. Yeah, and there, and there. Also, there are forts that I can mothball in this war. Not those ones. These ones. Save a few ducats on them. Remove this one. This one we actually don't need to pay for it at all. There's not going to be any rebels anyway. This one I doubt they're going to reach this place. Cairo and Alexandria stay. Budavendigar stays, but 101,000 Ottomans still. We're probably fighting most of them, if not all of them, in Anatolia. Blockade, I have resources, we're good. You're killing me through attrition, guys. It's fine. Growth of the business of embroidery. Antioch gets 2 base production. Cool. Cloth province, not bad. My diplomat in Austria has been found. How much Spanish do they have? Somewhere between 24 and 50. It's fine. Ruler of Poland died. Let's remarry the ruler of Poland. Yay! Is that mountains? That is mountains. Cans are going to suffer on this one, and then we're going to come back. We're still going to suffer because it's hordes on flatland, but we made them drop the siege, which was the important fact. Yeah, Gujarat, Bengal, we're going to need all the men around here. Might want to march behind the others like that. And you want... Yeah, I might see about that for them. Our house is shaken. I've sacrificed legitimacy, that's fine. We're marching there. No, you're reinforcing these guys because flatland fight, and you're reinforcing there. Yeah, you're 18 stack. Sure, you're gonna do a lot of damage on the start, Transox there, but I have bad news for you, is that as soon as your front line starts cracking, like this, you have cannons in the front line. Cannons don't do good in front lines. Pause. No, I'm not. Okay, I'm not doing that. And here we can march these fighters back. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Retreat to home. Hopefully we can take Bukhara fast because 35%. Disease outbreak, boo. Yes, we're gonna suffer some attrition here. Do I drop the siege? Yes, I drop the siege. Enforce that. They're gonna bring in men, and we're gonna be bringing in hopefully enough to save them. Yes, we saved them, and they broke. Siegers. I'm going to swap you with some fighters and cannons. So first treatment, everyone full consolidate in you and in the siegers. So the Allied Cake Army and the Zeta Army. Reorganize. I need 15,000 infantry here. 15,000 fully fit infantry. And in cannons, I want all of your crappy cannons, namely the wounded ones. And go back up to 15 hit cannons. Siegers can go back to Bukhara with what is for all... Oh, missing a cannon, that's fine. There. Now you two... How much maneuver do you have? You have 2 maneuver. You have 1 maneuver. I'll attach you to the fighters. Sorry, Dorn stack as well. So you shift consolidate, you can't shift consolidate. You shift consolidate as well. And let's reorganize your units as well. So I want to merge the Dorn stack, so this stack, into here. I want 12,000 perfect cannons, which should be doable. There we go, fighter stack is good. And 10,000 perfectly fighting infantry. Yeah. There, 1, 2, 3. $21, that's one too many. There we go. So now our fighters are in full fighting force, and only Doran is up here in need of reinforcements. And we did smack them good several times, so they shouldn't be coming back with too many troops this time. Sind wants to loan me money. No, I don't need to. I don't need your money. We're back to making positives. These guys have almost done retreating. We might come back with these guys immediately. Because the Ottomans are... Yeah, they're running around with one big stack. Idiots. Sorry. Expansion ideas. No, because I need my admin tech first. There we go. So I keep on gaining slowly some innovativeness slowly. Again, check the cores were going to be good. And cores are going to finish. So here we are good. I'm going to let the Ottomans, and if we see the Ottomans say anything, we're going to come back. But we'll be coming back with another 50,000 men just running around. And here, as we reinforce, there's a lot of Transox troops, but once Bukhara falls, we should be able to march over to Samarkand and say we're done. Good job, Morocco, catching those guys of Transox. Ooh, Persia's gonna try and save their own men down here. Fighting on the mountains, not gonna be good. Ottomans occupied Lesbos. Ah, you brought 8,000 men. Or you disembarked 6,000 men. Don't really care. It's fine. Hey, go Morocco there. I'm beating up some of the Ottomans there. That was a big loss for Persia in terms of men, but that's fine. Yeah, we're using 5k men a month. Brits, what are you doing walking through my land like that? And yeah, Paramount found them. Siege of Bukhara is done. I could march into Bukhara. How are you feeling? You're feeling a bit... You're feeling a bit less bothered on, let's put it like that. General Michael H. will no longer serve us. Ooh. Let's get a Bartok in. Bartok, you're gonna lead an army. This is a fake Bartok. Let's get a real Bartok. Slightly better. Fake Bartok gets fired. And actually, no, you're gonna take Mistani. Mistani's a better general than Bartok. Don't listen to what Bartok says. I'm the best general. And he's gonna take care of down here, which technically shouldn't have any unrest because, no, still a little bit of unrest, but... What did France take? Yeah, France took a big bunch of Congo there. And they still have like 60,000 men there. Once you're done, you get back to the colony, which is almost done. General has cancelled the right to mill access. We're not earning much money, so for the moment, nope. You're an early frigate that needs to be upgraded. Get back to Kilwa. My merchants have been slandered. That's cruel, Austria. Quick trade in Zanzibar. Yeah, Ottomans, you know, running around with 100,000 men, Ottomans, well, 55,000 men now, it's not going to help you much in winning your wars, you know. You are deciding that it is worth to jump with all your men in here, so all your men. And we have 62,000 that are going to try and join in as fast as possible. Or that everyone's just going to nope out. Nope out of this one. Yeah, that might be the end of the Doran army. Might get stack wiped because they didn't. I did wait for them to join. Actually, Bertrand, you're trying to save that one. Okay, for the fight that you tried to do, we will honor the call and reinforce your fighting stack, Persia. You only caught 5k men. Boo. And you're chasing them into the mountains, which is idiotic, but you did it nonetheless. No, I don't want to go there. Transox, would you want a peace? Would you want peace? 36, perfect. War reps and all your ducats, thank you. We get 551 out of this, which is good. Keeps us rolling without having to take loans. Most of us get black flagged, so time to march back to our own lands. Actually, I need to march back to here. Let's just do this. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where's Army 6? Possibly stacking with someone else, that's fine. Yeah, I have mothballed forts, I know. I don't care. Only self-sustaining, yay! But now we have our border down here. There isn't much left to colonize here, except over here, which is all controlled by us or soon to be controlled by us. However, here it isn't. What's the goods here? Tropical wood, ivory. I would like ivory. 20% ivory in all of them. 28 in Baluch. 107 days. Congrats, guys. You're going to Baluch. And you, honestly? No unrest. Unrest is exactly minus 0.02. Okay. But these guys are not suppressing rebels, so unrest done. Could move back up to here. Let's move you back up to capital and have you drill in the capital. Sweden, you want access? Absolutely, you get access. I could have pulled out the... Whoa, 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 whoa. You're gonna get sunk one day if you do that. Sir, you're gonna get sunk. Down here I have less spheres. 100,000 Brits down there. I could unmothball the navy to try and go play with them, but I still need to upgrade my heavies, which are going to be very expensive. What I do have with that money is enough to upgrade these guys. Early frigate. No. How about no? Upgrade and protect trade in Gulf of Aden. We are very, very, very high on dip points, with tech still very, very far away. So for our fleets here, let's get Idling Light back in. Idling Light, it has been our admiral in all of this, in all of my campaigns. Oh yeah, 6 pips on trend on maneuver. Maneuver pips increase both the amount of ships you can get into a fight, and if when you're steering trade, the power at which you steer the trade. So with the 6 improve, he's gonna be shifting so much trade. And he's gonna be moving faster as well, which is going to help catch these guys up once they decide that they actually need to be, they are fixed. Once that guy is fixed. And actually, there, protect trade in Zanzibar. That one can sail out. It's gonna get caught by this guy at some point and merged. Same as the other one. Kano have the Gal to claim Ketu as their own. Good for them. Someone decided to find the Ottomans. Morocco and subjects are going to take care of this. We're good. Do I want to go and help that? They don't need my help here. But armies are mostly refilled. Where was the last stack of 30? No, 3 fighting stacks of 32, 4 stacks of 32 plus the siegers. Do we want to push all the way to Bengal? Bengal, who's been getting eaten by Vichy. Gouda's right on the border. Sure. And you are fighters as well. I needed one. So siegers there. I'm gonna say shift, move out so that a fighter stack is gonna go with them. Something like that. France would come in, Poland, yeah, would destabilize you a lot for some reason. 300 and... Oh, because you have that mill access with Austria and all of that, boo. Well... Probably I can call you to war afterwards. Hey, Persia, you want to push back out over to there? Merchant shipwreck, well, 30 ducats, that's fine. Our great advisor has died, boo! Improve relations guy. Yeah, you're a tier 3 improve relations, perfect. Why did we make so much money last turn? Okay, we have 10 war reps from Transox, that's good. Yeah. No Ottoman land left here, except around here. So Poland did their job, that's fine. Do you even have a single standing man left? You have 8k men running around somewhere. Either running around or hiding on these islands. And they don't see them. Gabu against Songhai, sure, I'll help you. Meaning that this fort is going to stay up. I'm not afraid of their Mill 19 units. And our walking unit is going to come to the colony. Hopefully they don't burn the colony immediately. Worst case, we'll just send someone back, but... And tech. Mill points or prestige? Prestige. Yeah, base production of 0.04 here, but since we assimilated natives, we got another 0.03, which, you know, helps a lot. Sir, yes, it's livestock, so it's a terrible roll, but basically double the production income from assimilating the natives. We may have murdered some Gujarati troops. Why are you guys black flagged? Guys. Okay. Change of plans. You're going to Pernia. You're going to there. You're going to there. And the black flag, you're going to wait one here. One there. Venice, cork bottle stoppers. Price of wine changes. Hi, Bengali troops. Maybe Persia can deal with that. Actually, since we're marching through over here, did Guj dishonor? No, it's... The Guj didn't dishonor. But... Oh, well actually, since the Guj didn't dishonor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and we're gonna go and siege that down. Gujarat got beaten up. They do have about 24,000 men, that's fine. Now you... Songhai occupied Daora, that's fine. Ah, the Songhai army might be a bit of a pain to deal with. Yeah, the Songhai army is going to be a pain to deal with. France, I would like if you actually joined this war, because, you know, fighting Songhai is not just... Fighting Songhai takes men. Almost maxed on dip points. Well, let's put in some... No, let's see about cultures. I don't want to accept Bedouin. Bedouin is the culture down here, and I've taken the two main Bedouin culture. Have a look at cultures. This is all Bedouin. Do I want Bedouin culture? Because that's an unaccepted culture for certain. Or do we want to... I think we want to accept Turkish. Except none of them are in states. Let's fix that. Here. State. Now you can accept Turkish. There we go. And unstate that. And for the rest, let's dev. Mozambique, Mongosh, Gambella, Donjiro. We're still so far ahead of time that they dump all the dip. All the dip dumped. Down here, eco. Okay, we're back to 70% because we have the upgrades on centers of trades and things like that. Ilwa, has your market been upgraded? Yes. Your marketplace needs an upgrade. Deal. The more I control here, the more I actually collect here. And Great Lakes, we don't own any of the centers here, so no merchant from there yet. So, Sir Gujarat. Do you feel like paying me monies? Many monies. Native rising in Nagast. Oh no. Well, armies were there, we're good. This is a scary stack. And it is coming right for me. Yep. The Songhai does have normally a great military. France is there, good. France down here is still being silly. Where are you going? Going to Kassanje. Did you actually negotiate access to Kassanje, Luanda, Luba to get to my lands to march all around? Well, sure, you do you, France. Sweden, get moving, you're black flagged. Yeah, the 4K infantry coming in are not going to do much. And whoever wins this fight is going to be fighting natives, or the natives join against me. Yeah. The Songhai is an amazingly strong country. War enemies. If I look, war enemies, not just Austria. Wait. We're not fighting Austria. Songhai, and I look at their army stats. What's their navy, Mistani? Army quality. Songhai morale is almost equivalent, discipline equivalent. So yeah, they're gonna hurt. We can finish our ideas. Finish the aristocratic ideas, firm extra yearly absolutism, extra leader siege, nobility loyalty equilibrium, new policies, all the good stuff. National unrest, missionary strength +1, but missionary strength and religious versus heretics. I can remove this one. That one I don't need. But the national unrest, yes. So yeah, we're gonna get possibly slowly beaten up here until stack of 32 is there. It's fine. Hey, people in Bauchi, please don't burn my colony. Just don't burn the colony. You can occupy it, but don't burn it. I like the national manpower modifier, especially if we say we're going to go after Austria. soon, TM. Yeah, 40 ducats even with 5 ducats of reinforcements. So, and over here, yeah, you're too low. We need more cannons. We need to bump up the... We need to bump up by 5. Expansion ideas, yes. The global settler increase, so more settlers per year. And you got obviously stuck by the Gujarati Navy. Are you gonna get to pass? Yes, thank you. And where did my army retreat to? There. Just run, guys. Run to here. And back to here. Morocco, that's... Okay, no. Morocco's catching up the reinforcements. It's France charging in. Okay. Much more understand. Comets sighted. If only we had comet sense. I'm gonna wait on that one to delay the tick. So I can possibly stab up right back after. 142 positive stab. Corruption. Only positive stab. Yeah, we'd be just under... We'd be just under 100 normally. So we'll let it tick until we have the smallest time in actually negatives. I love their... we're gonna sow discontent. We're gonna be mad at you. Arrgh. And it just doesn't change. I'm gonna need 10,000 men. Can I afford 10,000 men? Almost. And with what I'm gonna take from the Ottomans, yes. Enlightenment requires universities, but universities I can't build yet. Build a regimental camp for one more. Here. Because it still has 2 building slots. Louis XV already? Wow, that's very early for Louis XV. I'll marry you. Come on, 21%. Yeah, that's the event. The event of stab loss. That's okay. Next month we should be able to stamp back up with 12 month. Also, I'm pushing dip points. Do I need to push dip points? I should maybe be pushing admin points to finish the ideas for a while. Problems with Sweden. Come on, Sweden. Sweden, do you want to marry me? Thank you. Also, we'll fix this stack afterwards. Or we'll send the stack to fix itself right now, because we can. Wait. You might also give your infantry because, well, why not? 0.5 corruption. More time to reduce corruption. That's fine. Not cool, but fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. Actually, go back to Cairo, because Cairo. Do I need to recruit the Kawa? No, but the cannons are going to take ages, so let's recruit the cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. Increase demand for frankincense. I'll take the regulated economic growth. Zeta, please, could you take this fort? We need this fort to be taken so I can peace out Gujarat. There we go. Thank you, Zeta. A task. Right. Could I attack you? Yes, except I'd have to have these guys march in first. We're gonna catch at least one stack. The house is shaken. I will take a legitimacy hit. Again, earning 2.17. Shipbuilding boom. Persia and France and everyone is here, so we're good. Hey, there we go. Peace out. Songhai will cede Gabu to France. Okay. They took one province. This whole war in Songhai just for the center of trade, which is reasonable, understandable. That's a lot of fighting for not much. You can come back to here, Hudavendigar. Ooh, look at ambitious little Persia over there. Doing all the ambitious things. Austria, if I were to declare on you, Sweden would join, France would join, Poland, no. Because accepting would destabilize. But if I reduce your opinion, as I can now, it'd be good. Calls for peace. Yeah, because we haven't beaten up anyone recently. Gujarat, let's white peace you out. Not white peace you, but Borat, take whatever I can in ducats. Get out. We're black flagged? Yes, we are black flagged. Good, we can march home. Let's march home around Cairo because why not? Ottomans want peace, 99%. Perfect. Bengal, well, you're gonna be Bengaled. I want land. I want that, at least. I would like your coastline. Actually, I would like this coastline probably more than in here. Am I making border gore out of the Ottomans? Yes. Do I care? No. Ooh, I could take Silistria as well. And release a little, a teeny tiny Bulgaria from there. And from there, ask for look for the Bulgarian course from Poland, Lithuania. 106.5 or extension. Ugh, that's a lot of it go for extension. Do I care actually? No. But is it a lot? Yes. 139 AE, who would coalition me? Ottomans, yeah, but they should have already been in a coalition. Hormuz, don't care. Songhai, they have a truce. Kano, they have a truce. Luba would be the only one with Hormuz, so I don't care. No care at all. Cede all the land to me? Oh no, that one was occupied by Poland. So I guess we take this one instead. We might give some of them over to Karaman though. See to Ethiopia, all of it. I take it because I have better admin efficiency than Karaman. And 101 buckets so that people do get something. Ottoman will lose 100 power projection. We're gonna gain 50. That's gonna be great. And after that, they probably won't be a subject. They won't be able to call themselves rivals of us. Or no, I can't even give that one to Persia. Let's still check. Nope. Boom. I could concentrate that dev. That's a lot of dev. Let's actually put a dev edict on capital. Encourage development. And see where we could steal dev before we unpause anything. Because this state is a full state that we're going to take. Yeah, let's take 2 dev from here and 6 dev from here. Which should make it totally coreable entirely by us. But I'm not that rude. I'm going to give Kangiri to them, to Karamon. Karamon, Grant, you have some debt, yeah, but that's a you problem. There you go, have that one. That way you finish your state. These poor Ottoman lands, they don't have any unrest because they apparently had a recent uprising. Until 48, so in 7 years. But they still are the start of the heart of the Ottoman land, so yeah, they have 5 revanchism. Yep, I think I maxed out the Ottoman revanchism, right? Yep, 100% revanchism. Unrest down, national tax up, interest per annum down, manpower recovery plus 50%. Given their manpower, they're gonna need it. As for us, it's gonna be so fast to convert all of that, and we're 127 on our integration, so we're good. It's our overextension that hurts me. That makes, because the option 1 is to convert everything so we don't have any unrest, and we can then core nicely and quietly. Option B is to option B is to start all the cores, suffer the first round of rebels, and as soon as the first round of rebels is done, say we're good. Which 30k Ottoman separatist. That's a big stack of rebels. But maybe we can do something about it. If we use these guys to prevent, because the fort here is going to cover these. Udavenigar is going to cover this. Bolu is the only one where there's going to be unrest without anyone guarding. So maybe I don't core Bolus. Immediately let the missionaries do it. No, let's go with our good old missionaries first, the rest after. Biblical Sabbath. Missionary strength, I do really like that. Religious culture is amazing. Clergy land rights, we are so close to our gov cap that no. Next tech, we should be fine. After the next tech, we should be fine. We are earning a good amount of money, but we need to improve our trade down here. 69%, while very nice, is not enough. Improve that. Get the tier 2. Malindi. Get to tier 2 and get that. And Pate. get to tier 2, and as soon as we can, we'll, if I remember, that's the second big if, we'll plonk down another one. That's 26th of March. The changes in centers of trade, 4%. Ottomans is no longer a valid rival. Geez, I really wonder why. Could rival GB back, because GB is rivaling me, and we'd have the same rivals. Yeah, let's go that. Let's go do that. Let's embargo you, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. We were not embargoing the Ottomans, so we're good. We can seize land. Our burghers and nobility are almost there, so boom. And boom. Clergy wants overextension less than 1%. Doable, but not immediately. Shaul. Where's Shaul? That's in VG. I don't want to fight VG yet. Increase trade power in Alexandria agenda. Have 30 or more trade power. Nope. Let's go with a clergy one for the 50 admin points. And our missionaries are already working very hard. And before the start of next year, because it was 9 months, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The six last ones being done. We're good. And we're gonna need, well, no, our manpower, how many men do we still need to reinforce? None. Okay. Everyone has been reinforced. Colony damaged. Yeah, that was to be very sad, but that was going to happen at some point. Ouagadougou. Ooh. Nobody. You look very tasty, Ouagadougou. Kano, do you have a truce with us, though? Nope, you only have a truce with Songhai. France forced you to break with Songhai. That's great. So that means I can go after you. Kano, you have a truce with us, but Ouagadougou doesn't. Let's send troops. At least just one troop. So I can take Kumazi before the French decide that they want that. And the 18k as well, because they can participate, given that it's going to be only Ouagadougou. On Miltech 18 to my Miltech 19, heading slowly towards Miltech 20. And now Benin is being attacked by Kano, so Kano's gonna eat Benin. Goodbye, Benin. Oh, come on, guys. Okay, you're still marching. Good. Oh, wait. No, you're fighters. You're good. And the cannons still aren't done. Wow. There we go. Bengal wants mill access. They're at war with Austria. What? Bengal? Sure, but what's this war, and how did you drag Bengal in? Fighting Ottomans in Bengal. Okay, you're going after the Ottomans. Junior partner of Naples. That got quite beaten up by Spain, so not that bad. Sweden and France would join. Poland say it would destabilize them. Brandenburg wouldn't join. Yeah, they're going for the end of the Ottomans. Ottomans allied Bengal, or Guj and Transox. Wait. Oh, I do have a spy network there. Sure. Don't care. Stop spying. Spy on the Austrians. How are the Austrians? 19 everywhere. We're going to be... we're going for 20 as well, but they're the Austrians. Side with the Ottomans. work. That would be fun, but it won't work. Let's put one back on our own subject countries. Doesn't hurt every once in a while. Go. How are we doing on professionalism? Just out of curiosity, 60% exactly. That's good. That is good, because now when we disband armies, they return to the manpower pool and not elsewhere. How are we doing on manpower? That's the unrest Mastani. Manpower. Yeah, here I'm gonna run not an encourage, well, for the moment an encourage dev. After that, I might flip it to manpower recruitment for more men. And as soon as we hit Miltech 20, we go after the Austrians. Because on Miltech 20... Well, Miltech 20 and 200 mil points. We get this one so that our armies are going to westernize, so we flip to Western tech units. And then we can click the Blessed Empire as long if we have step, at least 2 step. Oh, by the way... No, I am so overextended that I don't... It would be silly to boost now. But for prosperity, I will still do it. Is it optimal to do it like that? Absolutely not. Yeah, and except Kanik, Bolu, and the Greek ones, most of the things we took are Turkish. So there's a few Greek ones here, but the rest is all Turkish. Sugla, I mean, we are going to have rebels here, possibly. Although they're already down to only 25k Ottomans. If they rise up, it's going to be a pain. Actually, let's have someone... In terms of dev, Buda Vendigar doesn't have it. 21, 22. Go to Sauron. French ducats. No, I need manufactories. We're not making enough money. Damascus, Medina, all of these manufactories need to be built. Plus it increases the amount of trade and the trade power you have. Ooh, Austria fighting the Ottoman Navy. Yeah, but Austria with their 21 heavies is just gonna destroy them. I say win to Austria. Goodbye, Ottoman Navy. And that's what happens when you put galleys, as many as you want, in front of a wall of heavies. It just melts. You can drill. Although... Sure, Ouagadougou... Ah, who's guaranteeing you? Songhai. Really, Songhai? I mean, if I declare on you, they come in, but they don't come in as Kobel, which is rude. Then maybe we don't war. Maybe we don't war them. It'll be fine. We could go gobble up down here. I want to gobble up down here, but I don't have the admin points to gobble up down here. But we're still gonna gobble up down here. Fighters, I want you around here. One fighting stack. You guys are gonna stay behind as peacekeepers. Are you still under? Yeah, 29%. You're good. We're good because we increase our admin efficiency. You and you come down. Siegers, I want you on the forefront. And fighters here. You have too many friends. You're gonna disappear in the next war. We're gonna do some magic. October. Okay, so we still have 3 months before we can start coring there. But cores are being cored. What I could do, no, not a university, Messiah. Well, although we could build universities. Would be very cool. I need more courthouses. Sargov cap is strained, to say the least, and we're about to eat a lot more. Here, from an eco perspective, has Gao been added? Yeah. No, I can't. For some reason, I can't add it to the centers of trade. I need to shift my capital to Alexandria or something like that. Ideally, I'd plonk it in Constantinople, but, you know. No, not our 3-star. I like cake really, really much. Let's recruit. And we lost someone else. Who died? Who spoke up recently? We already have a Zeta. We have a Mistani and a Bartok. We have a Doran. Nemo. Nemo isn't here, but Nemo is a long-term subscriber, so Young Bragg has no more leader. Let's recruit another leader for Young Bragg instead of Young Bragg. And Cardinal, who's a regular on YouTube. Ooh, Cardinal's good. Let's have Nemo over here drilling, and let's put Cardinal on the other army. Namely, these guys. You still only have Luba, so we're gonna eat you first. Well, you and Luba. After Luba, you have Chokwe and Kuba. Chokwe and Kuba, that's also gonna be a 1 war. You have Kasanje and Luba. Oh, printing press brings benefits. Now we'll go for Baroyo after that, who's only allied to Luba. That way we'll have all of the Great Lakes. Luanda, you have Congo, Kasanje, and Luba. Not interesting. Kasanje, you have Congo and Luanda. Have demand for pearls. And Congo, you have all the leftovers. You, Chokwe, and Kuba is gonna be 1 war. That's gonna be a 1 war easy. Lunda, you are edible in 1 war. Yeah, 25. Kasanje, 37. And Congo, 43. Technically, I could eat all of Congo. And France would have had only 1 center of trade here. It is just... Come on, chop chop, run. Our agenda to be under 100 is not gonna last. Battle of Kinga. Yeah, okay, we murdered some natives. Let's remove the expand the fortifications. Bauchi rose up. Oh, it's over here, we thought. Nkore has been building a spy network on me. Well, I have news for you, Nkore. It's not good news. I do like my missionary strength, but if we want to increase our max absolutism a little bit, we need to start removing privileges from people. I actually want to remove their free enterprise, or, well, nobility is still fine with a 67 equilibrium. Clergy is still more than fine. The religious culture is going to hurt a lot in terms of income, but then again, our income, even with that much overextension, is through the roof. So, but religious society, I really, really, really like the religious society. Every own province of the Coptic faith, which is either in the Kushite culture group or has an accepted culture. Yeah, it's... And all the others get -3 unrest, but that's... and -10 cultural conversion cost. The 3 unrest, I don't actually care about it because Coptic. Because of our religious ideas, we are so good on unrest reduction. There, we have a 13 there, which is just... And when we finish our mission tree, we're getting another +3. So we're going to keep religious culture. We're not going to full max out on absolutism. It's fine. And here goes extra trade power. That's good income. You have arrived, the 18k have arrived. Encore, declare war. Don't call if I cobel Luaba. Nope. The 18k, you're gonna stand here. Actually, no, stand here. I can call in France, no France. No France, you're not getting that. I'm not giving you that honor. 6k men, probably hiding here and here. No men, so not hiding anywhere. Status quo. Naval traditions scorned. Gain army tradition, lose navy tradition. Yes, please. That's what helps to recruit better generals. Ottoman separatists. I had planned for it. And now we only have Greek separatists for a little bit in Lesbos, but he is more than fine. We're actually 2 land force limit from having the potential for a great army, which would speed up the amount of splendor we get, so let's do that. 1 there. Let's build 3 just to be sure. We could be calling France. I don't care. Did they keep the fort in Constantinople? They did not put a fort in Constantinople. So if we can grab the crossing, we're good. Hungary, Austria, Naples, Baden, Main Scilly, Coburg, Poland. Wow. Siege of Encore is over. Good. That means you can move to this fort. I know you need to move to that one. Okay, sure, move to that one, that's fine. No, you don't get peace. Tigray, encourage development. Yes, replace it with an increase in enlistments. So, for the moment, max manpower is 158. It's going to recalculate, but it should go up, what? Yeah, 161. So 3,000 a year, 3,000 divided by 120, because it's 120 months to fully replenish. That's 25 more men a month before calculation of all the bonuses of recovery. TC investments, yes, TC investments are going to be needed. I want the extra trade power. Local trade power here. Boom, that's 1. End of month, we'll be placing another one. Over here where we have trade companies. Uncon surrender, yeah, but no. Yes, but no. It's only a tier 1 fort here, right? Yeah, tier 1 fort, so we're good. Armies are going to kill the 6k that are here. Give me that inflation in those admin points. I'll take the envoy travel time. And we finished coring everything, which means we finished our agenda, which was points given back. Declining power of the nobility. Come on, finish this siege. Perfect. Now you, first one to peace out. So I need to eat you separately. I think I need to eat you separately. Let's check. Maybe I don't. Okay, I can do everyone in one piece deal. Deal. Missionaries, off to work. You're allied with Chokwe down here and Kuba down here. Hey, look, I have people there. You have one mission. If rebels spawn, and we know they're going to be spawning, beat them up. Until these guys are done. How much overextension am I? Is it only 30%? Whew. You have Congo in there that I don't want. You. Chokwe, you only... No, Chokwe, you have friends as well. Declare war. Holy war. Show superiority. Off we go. You move to here. You move to there. You move to there. Hi, guys. We're actually going to try and siege this down. Let's make it a bigger fort. Company investment, trade power, there. For more trade power, except that this is Zambezi. It's not Kilwa. It's Zambezi and not Zanzibar. Not the most efficient. Oh no, these guys I can't detach. Get you guys in, there we go. Down. And I'm gonna have to deal with these guys as well. Oh, look, I have Morocco dealing with them. That's perfect. Good job, Morocco. After this war, you are going to be out of friends, so you're the next one. Discontent zone from Austria, that's fine. You trade good in Bauchi. I did not read what it was. What did we get in Bauchi? Got slaves. Not the best, but... and Korea has been converted. We have a little bit more money for... a little bit more GovCap, please. Liz. Thank you, Morocco, for murdering all these guys. Jump. Conversions are being done. Can you take more boats? You totally can take more boats. Take 4 more boats. Or start there. No, Chokwe, you're not getting your peace deal. Well, in France. No, it will be Sweden on this one. For some reason. You march into there. You get ready for the next war. It's gonna be up here. Send in the cavalry. Charge! Cav combat ability. We don't run Cav! Should be running Cav. Given the amount of ducats we're earning, we can afford the expense. Peace offer, no. Peace offer, no. After that, we'll go for Lunda, maybe? Estate modifier. Just with the transactions ended. Now these guys can peace out. So, can I peace everyone out in one single peace deal? I think I can, right? Yeah, only 28 overextension, that's perfect. Boom, deal. I could tech up. It would be mill tech. I don't need the mill tech. So I'm gonna save on my mill points. Although, it would allow me... No, I want to save up on my mill points. So that way, as soon as I take it, I can both... I don't need my westernized unit against these guys. Cores. Am I starting all the cores I can? Answer is yes. Except this one. Induga. Were you flipped? Yes, you were. Hi, you. You're one mil tech behind. You don't even have 16,000 men, do you? Yeah, you don't. And you have more to keep... oops. More to keep peaceful. Even though it's not going to be... Let's recall the missionary. Send him here. Split you guys in 2 stacks. Move you over. Portugal, you're at war with Newfoundland and British Louisiana. I say yes, but what? Oh, are they enforcing... Or is France joining? Or is it a colonial war that they're... Yeah, because you're fighting Newfoundland and British Louisiana. Portuguese Newfoundlandian colonial war. Oh! Now the big question is GB gonna come in and break their alliance with Portugal? You were friends, right? Nope. Is GB gonna come in to try and bop Portugal? That's interesting. I'm curious to see that. Marital bliss. Nope. I will take the prestige. Although I should have taken the ducats because I don't like to be indebted towards the consort's family. Your leader has left us. Bartok. No, not Bartok. Let's get a new Bartok. Let's get a new Bartok. Ooh, no, that's a good Bartok. That's a great cat. Except you're just there to rebel suppress, so take a crappy general. Have a Mastani for your... There, and these guys can have Bartok. They deserve a great cat. Again, you are less than 100. You're less than 100, and you are almost 100. So I think I'm gonna take all of Congo, except maybe this province. Maybe I'll be greedy and take it anyway. Ooh, yes, take Congo, release Congo, and return Congo cores from France. Integrate Congo, control the trade. Especially this province. This province. Because France owes me a bunch of favors. I like that plan. Let's go do that plan. I'm gonna be one over, but that's okay. We have Morocco and Karaman as subjects. Hey, hi, EDG. How are you doing, EDG? How is life in EDG land? I'm waiting on these because I don't need to destroy all these guys. It saves me a few points. Are these guys retreating too, though? Can I start cores? No. The reason is missionaries. Just looking around. What's some nice? Hey, yeah, ain't that great Vortigor? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of Ottomans if you don't count the islands as separate. If you count the islands as separate, 8, 9, 10 different places with Ottomans. I love it. It's glorious. 500 ducats. From an eco perspective, kind of want to keep on pushing over here. Let's put some colonial investments here. And then we'll start pushing some manufactories as well. Yeah. Yeah, well, Lithuania has... Lithuania didn't grow... Poland fed Lithuania a tiny bit over here. Well, they fed them a little bit, but there's not that much. Like, Smolensk, like, they gave them these two states in that one. That's basic, and possibly a little bit here, but not that much. Off of a Golden Horde. And what surprises me even more is that they're a junior partner. They haven't formed Commonwealth yet. They should. They really should. I haven't seen... Well, Muscovy fell to the alliance of Sweden and Poland. That's what happened, because they've been buddies, best buds for the longest... all the time I've known Europe. And yeah, they've been best buds for ages. Normally it's Miltech 10. Yeah, strong Norway. Sadly, Norway might disappear from the map at some point. They are a junior partner of Sweden, meaning the king of Sweden is also the king of Norway. And Norway is a subject of Sweden, so they might get integrated at some point. For the moment, not started. Yeah, I mean, we already got rid of Denmark. If that's a positive for you. No, Sweden is friend. Sweden is absolute friend. My goal is hopefully to bring in France, Poland, Sweden, plus me against Austria to take back Constantinople, which is obviously rightfully mine. Chokwan, Kuba, yeah, and Koreans. Also, EG, we're running religious ideas. And our religious ideas with our blessings and things like that, and our 16 religious strength, means that it's actually from an unrest perspective easier / smarter to actually put first flip the religion and then core. So the provinces we took here, there we go, like that. We flipped we convert them before we actually core them. Because after unrest, I'm, yeah, minus 2.8. They have 12.5 separatism and heretic culture. I'm still running, and I'm not going to go max out on absolutism. I'm still running the religious culture. So every unaccepted culture still gets the -3 from unaccepted culture. But I'm negating so much, I love it. That's one reason why running religious ideas is super fun. 62% overextended. Once they're Coptic, they don't give a flying... They don't bat an eye. I love it. You want peace. Wait. I'm going to decline your peace deal. Mine is always better. Because... Well, actually, that would flip these as rebels in my land, so yeah, we can peace you out. Yoink, 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 yoink. You no longer exist. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. Boo, that's one over my currently available missionaries. Spy network on the Austrians. I should be doing something with that. Did you? Oh, you did tech up to 20, so I could still... I would have a 5% discount on you for that. It's November. We'll wait until January. We'll leave the spy network at 100. Pray we don't get caught into over 2 months. Because spying on someone reduces if they are ahead of you in tech. Can I have the breakdown? Thank you. Ethiopian spy network in Austria. Minus 5%. Boom. Just like that. So yeah, these are not going to be taken. Admin tech we're going to be late anyways, since we're eating all of this. And this one is the one that's not being converted. There we go. Now he's converting. It's Kuba. and start Kuba. That was the battle against the rebels. And I guess... Since we're... How many men do you have, Congo? 8k. Okay. This time, let's take time. Let's place our men correctly, quote unquote, along the border. Military leader has left us. Doran, how dare you, Doran? Also, that sounds like a Caramon problem. EDG, congrats, you are now going to be a general. You can have between 5 and 13 pips, +1 in each, except +1 in fire, shock, and siege afterwards. So, up to 16 if you really are good. Let's say we never saw this EDG, and let's roll another EDG. That one was almost minimum. That's a much better EDG. That's a good EDG. The other one, someone impersonated you. I would be careful about your, your personal information. Don't let it fly around. And get back to drilling. You can be a bit drilling as well. Drill. Also, 18k. Just to avoid a little bit more uprisings. We're colonizing, filling in the little gaps down here because France took all the rest. Over here, there's nothing left to colonize. The things that are going to be left to colonize are over here, which is all our land. Nobody can reach them. You'll be on the front for Austria. You should. I'm trying to get you a few other pips. Separatist sentiment. We're over 100? Are we that overextended? Apparently we are. Okay. Then again, we have so much currently being core that we're also very close to Gov Camp. Natives rising, I don't care. Conquest CB against Austria. They finished their war against the Ottos. How much did they take and where did they take land? Yeah, down here. Okay. The question is, are they going to be silly and keep this fort, or are they going to destroy it? Battle of Baluchi, that's fine. Also, I said I was waiting for the year tick, but we could, since our spy network is still there, be a bit ballsy and wait for the another 10% discount for end of year. And since the only thing that's going to change is the swivel cannon, well, plus westernization, obviously. French Canada, Florida, France, Norway, Sweden. Okay, we're good. Kasanje, Congo, Luanda. Camp Kobel, Luanda. And Congo, well, Kasanje and Luanda. But we still have... No, we don't have a truce anymore. So I can Kobel everyone. Cool. Holy War. Don't call in Sweden. Oh, come on. Keep on drilling. You're fine. You guys keep on drilling. You fort. You there. You murder. We do have the fort in Cuba protecting up here, so let's close in the arc of sieging. Conversion successful. I saw the Congolese troops there. Hi, Congo troops. France, would you give me mill access, please? Thank you. For good, so I don't have to ask it each time I war. This is just a tier 1 fort, that should be fine. Oh, Luanda did manage to make one unit running away. But because we have the fort here that we took, we're fine. Hey, of course. Religion check? Yep, good. The only one that isn't is Encore. So, Bunro, yes. 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 Usoga, yes. Uzina, yes. Yes. Okay, apparently I messed up and I started the core here before starting the thing. It's fine. It's fine. Age ability, I would like... The yearly absolutism is cool. Yeah, yearly absolutism. And we'll pop our golden era before fighting the Austrians because it's going to be a very gruesome war. Oh, and Chokwe is going to get unsieged each time, I guess, until this fort falls. Innovativeness decreasing. There, we still have our 100 on Austria. So now we take it with, we're a very meager 454 ducats. Boom, boom. Congo troops are hiding there. 25th of January, we're good. Modernization of an army happens. Yes. Glory to Ethiopia. Tech group changes to Western. Unit type changed to Western. Ethiopia gets modernized army for 25 years, giving 5% extra discipline. We're going to need it against Austria, and we're good. And this one, stab at least 2. Yes, I'm overextended. Yes, it's going to cost me. We might wait for the end for that one. But we will definitely click it before we finish the... Yeah, sure. Send a diplomat to do. We know about our wife. She's been having an affair. Are you actually considering? Nope, you're not considering. You were considering, and then you weren't. Come on, 42, please. Please, please, please. There we go. You move down to there. You move to... No. You there. So I declared on Sanjay. So you. The power struggle of the Ottoman Empire. Hey, here comes their disaster. Janissary coup, plot of the harem. These are going to be in a lot of trouble. They're going to be... They reached a high level of decadence. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? They reached a high level of decadence. We're moving one forward. Luanda, you can be pieced out if you accept to be into totally Eden. Yeah, because that would be starting the... We can take your 30% or less overextension. Easy, give me your ducats, easy. That's 15 overextension, we're good. That's another DC investment this time. DC investment here. And actually these were half states. I'm going to remove you from the half state. And where do we have the worst trade good? Worst trade good is here. You get added to the TC. So the province, adding a province to a TC increases the amounts of goods produced here. Trade companies plus 93.9 goods produced. That's 3 guys that are going to be immediately taken up. There we go. Congo, no, I'm very sorry, Congo, but it's time to box your troops in. Tribes grow more accepting, that's just a saying. Corrupt taxman, gain 40 admin power, lose 40 admin or lose a lot of ducats. Lose the admin power, I guess. Also, you march to there. And you march to there because there still are ducats in these provinces. And we're going to be releasing Congo, so it won't matter if it's entirely plundered. Unpopular mathematician. Yes, give me that innovativeness. I'll take it. No, Cassandra, you have not understood what's about to happen. I don't think you're exactly ready for what's about to happen to you guys. You're gonna have to fight a cat, and it's not gonna be pretty. Yes, you're in the jungle. You have a +1 because, well, I have a -1 because jungle, but Western troops. Ahead of time on Miltech. Lose 2.3 men, murder about 12,000. Don't see a problem. Boom, done. Siege of Cassandra is done. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Mbaza Congo. I want that as well. Accept Congolese. Institution spread in True Faith provinces. Reform, progress, growth. Yeah. Allow state privilege to be revoked regardless of loyalty and influence. Mbaza Congo monument is amazing. In France, I have news for you, is that I have all the favors I need to call everything back. But I should be currying even more with you, even if I can't right now. Because I'm improving relations. Janissary coup, unsurprising. Well, goodbye, Ottomans. Well, even more goodbye, let's put it like that. Congo, time to sue you for peace. No, I can't. Why? Cannot make it a core. I could force to vassalize you. You would hate my guts, but I don't care. Clear offer. Ethiopian vassal. Give me your ducats. That way they even keep their navy. Sadly, I can't enforce religion, but that's fine. Yeah, 51 over there. I'll placate you twice. It'll be good. You are fetishist. That's fine. You can stay fetishist until I integrate you. You two there. You start marching up to here. You start marching up. Yola, tropical wood, blah, not the worst roll we could have, but can't get much better than that. Can't get, well, don't want to reroll, to put it like easy, other way around. Unrest. Map of unrest. Unrest says the unrest is going to be around here and in Congo. So cancel the autonomous rebel suppression. Austria has popped their golden era. Wow, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pop our golden era as well. I guess we're gonna have to pop our golden era as well. Sanjay, sue for peace. And I might actually just feed it to Congo. So that I don't have to do the coring. Congo, what are your cores? Okay, not more. State of Kasai. I don't want to give you the entire state because these are my cores. These aren't. Look at our dip map. Actually, none of these are cores yet. But if we look at missionaries, these have been flipped. I'll keep Chokwe for myself, but I think I'm going to give all these 4 to Congo to give them a little buff. The world is your core. They just don't know it yet. Exactly. Congo. You're going to be happy with me because I gave you money, because I'm going to give you things and stuff. There you go. Congo grew. It's fetishist. It's gonna help them a little bit. Early on, Congo, you don't have to join my wars. You can stay at home, defend your home. It's the important part. France. Hey, France. There were the GB. French 13 colony colonial war. Ooh, so I can't have you return Congolese cores. Then again, the culture is Congolese, so it'll be there forever. Ooh, that's Tlemcen. Tlemcen, independence guaranteed by Angu. Uh-huh. Tlemcen, are you sure? I don't want to go after Pegu. Can stay there. I find it very entertaining, though. I have to say, it's extremely entertaining. Genoa, Switzerland, Mantua, and Venice. Independence guaranteed by Tuscany. Ooh, that's a big Tuscany. Ooh, Tuscany, would you want to be a friend? You're fighting the Ottomans on your own. Well, you're fighting just the Ottomans. Who else is fighting the Ottomans? Hungary, Spain, Guamar, New Granada, blah, 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 blah. Hungarian conquest of Colubra. Yeah, down here. Okay. So many people running around. Yeah, Ottomans, you are up for... You're in trouble. You do the very nervous chuckle of, I'm in trouble. Do we pop our Golden Age now so that we replenish more? That sounds smart. Let's be smart. How do our armies, because the only one that's really going to matter is Austria. Oh boy. They're not paying for them. So they would technically out-morale us. We would match them on discipline. So Austria would still outmatch us. Siege ability similar. No professionalism. 68% professionalism. So Austria, about this whole thing of I declare on you, Sweden would come in, France would not because they are fighting in another war, otherwise they would be very happy to join. Commonwealth says it would destabilize them, but we'll make sure that it doesn't destabilize them. Portugal still says it's far away and your ruler is cruel. Accommodation with the natives, that's fine. Persia says it's very far away. Persia, you probably have ducats from Persia, right? Ducats and soldiers. Thank you for ducats. My agent in Austria was found. I don't care. He can stay there. Although, before it ticks down too much. Slander your merchants. Something with Congo. I didn't read what happened with Congo. Cores. Core. And Chokwe is being converted. Ah, we are helping the Congolese flip, I think. Manufactories, where did it spawn? Dortmund. Middle of far away. Okay. Exploration ideas for an extra diplomat, yes. Reduce liberty desire on other continents. Doesn't really matter because all our subjects are on our continent, but we'll take it anyway. Extra colonists and settler chance. The expansion ideas might not have been the best idea, but change. You guys, I'm actually not going to need you in this war against Austria. So let's just out. You, I'm gonna unmothball so I can rebuild on this side. $17, and as the months tick by, we'll add more. Yeah, we're converting Congo back to fetishist, which is fine, because I don't plan on integrating them immediately. I need to curry my favors with France, though. France, I need to curry favors with you. In Persia, I want soldiers, thank you. Replenish that. How's GovCap? GovCap says it's fine. I still have 50 GovCap available. Oh. Found the Austrian spy. Good. GB, coldest period of the Little Age. Salt and fur goes up. Fish, wine, livestock, and grain goes down. Sure, Bartok, you can go out. Decadence of an empire. Well, decadence of an empire. How surprising! They're being struck by decadence. Straven went and took that. You should be protecting trade in Alexandria and going to port when at war. Worst case, we lose a few frigates. Natural scientist died? No! I want a natural scientist. I want a good natural scientist. You're terrible. You're terrible. Although an inflation reduction guy could be useful, but the... Let's give ourselves another month. Plot of the harem. Yep, all the... You can drill, because the others are still attritioning together and relatively far away. Production efficiency, but you can't be... Let's fire you. No, let's fire you. Hire you, and in 1 month we'll see if we can find if we get better. I want to keep those admin points rolling in. And cores, there we go. Chuck, we can start. 18 overextension is nothing. Yep, Brits are down in French Congo. Wow. Do we need unrest reduction here actually now? Nope, we're good. We could help Congo, but I told Congo to do nothing. Nothing. So you guys come up as well. Yeah. We're helping our vassal convert back to convert provinces back to fetishists. Trade protection against Gouge. We improve some training fields, some interesting training fields. Damascus and spine reconstruction or prestige. I'll take the prestige. Heresy. Religion in Man changes to Protestant. Ooh. Can we flip that immediately back? Yeah, we can immediately flip it back. Good. Altar Arms, Portugal, Songhai, and Kano. Sure. It appears our heir is cruel. Well, our heir can stay as an heir. You can drill. We can split out. You can drill. The gold mine in Damot has partially... No, Damot. Get back to 2. Get back to 10. Thank you. You're drilling. You're drilling. You are now drilling as well. You're drilling. And they're drilling. I'll let Morocco deal with this because they should be able to deal with it. They have some men, they're fighting Kano. They're probably going to try and murder our colonies, our dudes here. Or they're going for the fort there. Did I upgrade that one? I did not upgrade that one. Ooh, one that I should be upgrading in all cases is this one. Crossing from Austria onto the other side. Hi, Austrians! All 69,000 of you. France would come in on this one. Commonwealth. Let's actually stop drilling. Stop the drills. Let's get 4 cav per army. No, I can't because that would put me over 2 cav per army. Yeah, 198. Actually, I could put 4. Let's go to 4. For that little extra oomph in combat. Because again, money efficiency is good. We're good on money efficiency. Songhai occupied Kebi, that's fine. 2 of a kind. Skill 3 natural scientist. There we go. Event. For a very cheap guy. Actually, cheap lady. My bad. Hi, madam. Yeah, this fort might fall, which would be a pain to deal, unless Morocco goes and lifts that siege, which they probably aren't. Actually, they are. Good job, Morocco. Discontent zone from Austria. Military leader has left us. Siegers. Boo. Dorn. Let's get Dorn. Dorn. Dorn, please be good. Yeah, for siegers you'll do. Austria moving out. Why are you on that border, Austria? Hey, Commonwealth formed, finally. Hi, Commonwealth. Commonwealth. Do we want to wait? No, because, yeah, horses are almost all done. 36, 35, 35. You're waiting on your cavalry as well, but that's just 2 cavalries. Now, where are the cavalries being recruited is the question. Tell me both are here, I yell. No. Idiot. It's fine, they'll get their reinforcement later. Tech, admin tech, yes please, take that. That gives me some more admin cap. Reminder, I want my claim on Constantinople. So, first step, with 2 free diplomats, Commonwealth. Reduce opinion of Austria. There. Now if I declare on Austria, it shouldn't be destabilizing you. It should totally not be destabilizing you. And I kind of want the Commonwealth in, though, if I call in Sweden and France, we completely outnumber them. If I say cleansing of heresy, yeah. Naples, Bottom, Coburg, all plenty of little miners, it's fine. We get even 1 unit across. We got 1 unit across. We're good. We got the crossing. We're good. We good. And you can go to Burgos. With the Austrians immediately heading towards France, where hopefully France is going to do something like transport these guys back home. Portugal down here is going to finish their work in Songhai. We might get a few things occupied, but that's fine. And you can walk back to there. Nepalese and Karaman fleet. Goodbye, Karaman fleet. Doesn't matter. I hold both sides of the crossing. 84,000 men. Persia, Transox, and Hormuz. No, Persia. I mean, no, well. Yes, but no. We lost a bit more men than they did in Burgas. So it was flat, yeah, because they're slightly better than us. But then we're running a national manpower modifier. Let's get a morale of armies person, or rather a discipline person. Fire you. See if we can roll better for next month. Because national manpower doesn't matter in this war. Persia, how many men did you bring to the table? 121. Transox, 102. And Hormuz, no, Hormuz is 2 into the land. Fuck you, Persia. You're on your own. Ottoman Mashriq. Martok, my cat says meow. He says meow a lot. Yeah. Mainz, Austria, France, you're in trouble unless you manage to bring your troops back. It would be neat if you brought back all of those troops, you know. Just saying like that. Just putting it out there. Commonwealth, are you sure you don't want to join? Because it would be great if you could join. If I ask you to prepare for war. Trade favors for trust, yeah. Military divided, we must always attack. Oh, come on, Mustani, stop. That's terrible attrition, that's silly. Siegers, you can move to there. We're gonna move 1 stack of fighters to there, 1 stack of fighters to there, 1 stack of fighters to Kostendil, and you to Gumusin. So we're fighting the Austrians. Portuguese Songhai War. Kano is out. Kano will be forced to give Portugal monies. Yeah. Because no, they could have taken land off of Kano, but they didn't. Okay. Morocco's doing good on this side, and we're good on the total war. Banghi almost done. You almost done. Good. France is getting absolutely shreked. France, come on, bring back your troops. Do something. How many troops of Austria do we see here? 50,000 Austrians. 75. So we know of 75,000 of the Austrians out of their 200? Yeah, there's still 100,000 Austrians running around somewhere, hidden in fog of war. You can move to Sofia, you can move to Vidin, you move to Niš, you move to Kosovo. And we maybe don't fight this war on speed 3. Ah, there's a fort down here. Features come down to here. You guys come down to here. You guys go back to Gumusin, and you guys go to Skopje. Austria occupied Abkhazia. Yeah, that's one province. Although, well, no, between this fort, which totally needs to be upped, and Trebizond, which also needs to be totally upped, we can actually block them off there. Really wish we could call in the Commonwealth. Persia has cancelled our right to mill access, that's fine. If I revoke the mill access, they dislike it, but unless they give it to the Austrians, which is very possible. Yeah. Well, that's 20 relations lost for no 10 for a little while. That's fine. We'll give it right back. It's fine. How close are we? We're very far from the next mill tech. But it is mill tactics. So if you want to go completely overboard, we go for that. Ew, did we roll someone interesting? No. Again, if we look at the ledger, not rivals, but war enemies, sort by morale, we are 500 behind Austria, 0.5 behind Austria. Discipline, we are almost equivalent. I want more discipline. I want a discipline dude. Give me discipline dude. Give me that discipline dude. Cancel, because the Selanik fort is apparently blocking us. Okay, sure. You can go to Bidden, you can go to Kosovo, because that one is a gold province, so... Foreign Wisdom, 50 dip points. Good. I'll take dip points. Okay, France has finally grouped up their men and brought a push back to the Austrians. Good. Was I able to call in Sweden? No. Yes, Sweden is in there. So the Austrian armies are probably trying to march around into here, is my guess. We'll keep our dip points to reduce war exhaustion. Because we're not targeted, well, the AI isn't targeted by war exhaustion. We do have our max bonus on sieges. Siege of Macedonia is done, good. From here, let's go to Hum. Who else has two siege pits here? You have 3, but you're missing your cavalry. Get your cavalry, sir. Actually, you, Doran, stop it. EDG, I mean, it's a pain to actually put you on the siegers because you're so good at fighting. So yeah, let's do it like this. You're going to Bosnia, you're going to here. You're going to be shadowing. Actually, you can go down to Castoria, and you can go down to Castoria. Which the Austrians have finished pouring, so it's not even going to hurt their income down there. Go to Epirus. Yeah, go France. Go do the France thing. Yeah, Berry is about to get unsieged. Austria is attritioning their men, which I highly enjoy. Tiny little Naples with their 19,000 men are running around. But they're the PU of Austria, so they're the last priority to take care of. I'll wait for the moment. You guys can group. And as soon as the province is occupied, you join the Death Ball army. With Vienna being right around the corner, we'll leave the Split fort for the moment. Although Split is flat, Boom is the one in the mountains. Persia, cancel the right to mill access. Yes. Didn't expect anything less. Commonwealth, do you have things for me? Like men or soldiers? November 54 and February 55. Alright. How's our navy starting to look? 11. Ledger. Navies. 23. I don't want to fight that. I really don't want to fight that. Once we finish recruiting all our heavies, sure. Until then, nope. Put those in. You can split. Head to Morea. Head to Athens. Head to Corinth. I might send someone to Kefalonia. Let's try and send someone to Kefalonia, see if we can get there. Worst case, it's 2k men. Best case, they get to march out. Native rising. Only still not finished here. Okay. Only still not finished. Okay, over here we're good and done. This fort could do up with upgrade, but we don't have the money for the upgrade. Sweden is kicking ass and taking names. Taking names and taking... No, not that one. If I put war allies in there, and I compare army quality, how do the Swedes compare to Austria? Where's Sweden? Why are you that much in the dumps? You're normally a powerhouse. What ideas did you take? You took quality and quantity with quality ideas? Then again, quality ideas is infantry combat ability. It's not morale of armies. Understandable. There we go. You're terrible in terms of stats, but that extra discipline is going to boost us to best army in the world or something like that. Sure, we suffer on morale, but we caught up on discipline. The other option would be to recruit a morale advisor guy, if we can find one. Come on, minus 21. Barrage that. That was the natives, I don't care. Can you get out of here? No, you can't. Apparently you can't. Because they are blockading you, so just disband. I get the men back anyways, so... And we'll just recruit the Tukawa again. Wait, I can't march into here because of... Why? Marching into Lika. I have access here. I have access there. Oh, silly. We're at war with silly. It's the silly fort. Okay, it's the silly fort. I understand. What I could do is this. And put you in Ragusa. Rainfalls and fails in southern Madagascar. Poor southern Madagascar. Hi, Sweden. Hi, Austria. You actually recruit a bit further behind the fort line. You're all... almost. Almost is possibly a big word. September of this year, yeah, 9 months. So I might have to do a slight pullback to get to this. France, are you gonna go beat up these guys? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are entirely gonna beat them up. Go beat them up. Good job. Austria occupied Tolku, that's fine by me. These guys are getting out. Yeah, they're getting out. They're good. 21%, come on. Manufactories happen in Hudavendigar! We know of manufactories! Hell yeah! Yay! Now it's going to progress through our provinces. This I'm going to state. There's nothing in the TC, and it's going to take a defensive edict for the entire war, because they're going to have to go through Hudavendigar if they want to get to my land. And if they do that, well, they're up for a long siege. Increased influence in the Coptic faith. 5 nations follow the Coptic faith? Ow. I don't know which ones. Shiravan got released from the Ottomans. Hi, Shiravan. Who are they? You're Sunni. Morocco? Me? No? Who else decided to flip Coptic? That's no? What the heck? Who decided that they wanted to be Coptic? Because you need 5 countries. And I don't see 5 countries here. I really don't see 5 countries here. Congo didn't flip. France didn't flip. Spain, well, Great Britain didn't flip. Who are the countries of Coptic faith? Finally, yeah, they formed the Commonwealth. It's something they can do when they reach Admin Tech 20. When they reach 20 here, they can click a button and merge the 2 countries automatically, forming the Polish, the Commonwealth Crown of Poland and Lithuania, I think is the name. It's Commonwealth of Poland and Lithuania, or Lithuanian and Polish Crown Commonwealth. Not certain. Commonwealth. First time I played E04, I was extremely confused because I had no idea what that was, and I was like, how did the Brits form the Commonwealth in this game? Yeah, the Huda Vindigar fort is going to be precious. 100,000 Austrians over there. I'd like this fort to fall, and I'd like this fort to fall as well. Spread of ideas. 65 support from manufacturers in Cairo. Yes, please, Cairo. Cairo, are you getting manufactories on your own? No. Ooh. Yes, I said I would keep it to reduce war exhaustion, but now it's present in Cairo. We have Fayum, which has a lot of dev, so you can get the advancement effort. Alexandria is already TC'd, you're TC'd, you're not TC'd. Sadly, Suez is terrible, but still. Also, what I did not do was stab up to 2 to finish our mission tree. Boost to 2, and now I should be able to click this. Stab cost modifier down, tolerance of the True Faith plus 3, manpower and True Faith provinces plus 30%. Which is completely cracked, and we keep it until the end of the game. So if we look at country modifiers, manpower and True Faith provinces plus 40%. Which is gonna blow this up. Yep, 184,000 men maximum. Songhai War, are you gonna finish someday, please? Because, come on. Be serious. They have nothing left. Portugal, you have your 88%. Go down to that, well, that fort. Morocco's doing good. Morocco is helping. Expensive edict, yeah, a few. We can call in the Commonwealth. They finally decided that they could be called in. Yes, Commonwealth. Austria. Surprise! 200,000 more men join the fray. And all of a sudden, they're like, oh shit. All of a sudden, Austria says, oh Come on, 49%, please. This guy's gonna finish first. I do not want to indebt myself to the Sabaite family. Give me that prestige. See, even Split surrendered first. These guys with 12,000 cannons. Ooh. Well, march back out here, and you march back out there. We might have to send an expeditionary force across. Who are you coming to retake the crossing, which would be rude? Yola got taken, cool. So... oh, Yola's finished and here is finished. Send... put both of these guys in. Siege of whom is done. Okay. Whom is that? Now, are you gonna cross? Is the big question. And can I find a decent fight in the mountains? Sofia, woods. I don't want to fight you in the woods. Vidin, you can go around to Vidin. You occupied Edirin. I'll try and cut you off before the Poles for that one, because that army can be... yeah, go to Constantinople, that's fine. We'll fight in the flatlands of Idirin, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. With the reinforcements coming in, it'll be more than fine. Get smacked, Austria. You can't... well, we both can't afford the losses for the moment. 15k for a rough big 8k on my side. Austria check, 145, 58 in the tank. We're rolling 206, 120 in the tank. Actually, you can move back to here. Burgas, I really don't care if they take it. So I just send everyone off. Go to Lika and that. Okay, Songhai, done. See, to Portugal. Pod and Baghena to Morocco. Okay. Songhai and its subjects give up claims in Portugal. Yeah, you ate all the Jollof and the trade places of around there. Although you left the heart of the trade available, which is very cool. Means if I get a chance, I will take it. You can march... actually, march down to Imiton. Except that's Wasteland. This is Wasteland as well, so no. Let's go to Taveta so I can actually connect lands here so we get a crossing earlier into our lands without rebels. Okay, they didn't take Burgas, so we can take Burgas. We are attritioning all our men, obviously. Siegers, you go there. Fighters 1 here, Fighters 2 there, Fighters 3 there, Fighters 4 there. That was silly of me. Not paying attention. Silly, you really thought I would be coming for you? Noob. Hey, look who's on Vienna. Who's pushing up against Vienna? And now they're pushing on the French side because they perceive it as weaker, giving some time for Sweden to recuperate. I wonder where the Austrian Navy is, because I don't see it. They don't have many ports left where they could actually be. There, Crete. Do that. What could we do? We could start building universities because we're going to need them to spawn the next institution. Cairo. In our next, our capital is going to take one as well. Hi, Austrians. You could go. No, you can't go to there. You could go to Graz. No, you can't. You can march to there. Actually, you can march to there. And no, you march to there. You march to there. Silly, I am very sorry. Yeah, we took a disease outbreak on that one. Wow, you're unable to reinforce as fast as you're taking casualties. Interesting. Defenders desert, that's good. That's Vienna's gonna fall. So Commonwealth is relatively untouched. If we accept these pretender rebels, maybe someone is gonna take care of them. Over here, it's a whole mess. Is there anyone willing to peace out? No, besides Silly, nobody, because the others are all very high. Ah, they're fighting here. Let's go fight there. Send 3. You hang around the fort of Silly. Please drop the Silly fort. Nope, this is outbreak. Okay. You give yourself just a second, because I know Vienna is flat. And we're gonna need everyone on that one. Well, almost everyone on that one. Wait, when are you arriving? 23rd, we arrive on the 26th. Force march. March in. We arrive on the 24th. They're arriving on the 23rd, so I might as well start running that way to join. And you start going that way, because those 16k are going to suffer. You actually move to here. Force march to there, run to catch up, and cancel that. Sorry, Poland. You guys are turning around. That was a costly battle, but I don't care. It gives us the siege, I don't care. You don't need to force march. March out. Fighters. And march out as well. Come on, give me that 49%. There we go, Silly. Silly, you're out. Oh, I can force you to Coptic. Yes. Let's force you to Coptic. Get out, Silly. You don't need the force march anymore. You can just jump on these guys. And siegers can move out. Okay, Poland, Commonwealth has finished retreating. Morocco gained these 2 provinces, good for them. Monument in Timbuktu, I never took the time to upgrade it, which is very sad because institution spread would be great right now. Tech cost would be great as well. Oh well. Oh, Commonwealth is in here. Sweden and France are in there. Battle of Lika, we got those 2k. Good job. Now we need to go to Unterkarten, but Unterkarten is woods as well. Let's go to Vienna, which is flatland now. Sorry, Sin, but you're gonna hold up in here. You're gonna hold up in Sopron. And you're heading to Varsad. Varst. Call it however you want. You're gonna come back in behind, and actually we're gonna flip out the... Yeah, he's gonna be the Mastani army is gonna be the army that comes in, gives in the new Kawa, retreats with the older Kawa, which are gonna be reinforcing. The wounded Kawa reinforcing, and we're gonna play it like that. People in Wukari, good job. I'll take more. Flatland, boo. I'm sorry, Zeta, but your country is great to station troops, but terrible to take defensive positions over here. Like, flatland, flatland, flat, 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 flat. First ones are here. And even up here, it's considered flat. Ugh. Ick. Plus a supplies shortage. Yeah, we're lacking in cannons here. Yeah, because it's on my siege deck. Where are my siegers? Oh, siegers. Go there. Actually, no. You stay where you are. Yeah, you're moving there, there, and there. 15,000 cannons. Or actually, you're going to stop here. You're going to stop force marching. Okay, siegers. Shift consolidate. And let's flip. Reorganize units. Siegers are giving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're going to take 8,000 good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cannons, same reasoning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Our 40k are already back. You can move into here. And the 18k, move into... No, you're moving into here. Good. Disease outbreak, boo. Well, at least it's on the... Go to there. Now we're going to Varsad. You guys, I want the weakened guys actually go to here, and you guys move into here. The only thing we won't be able to replenish entirely with these guys is the cannons, but that's okay. I can deal with the cannons. Austria, how's your manpower? 125 on the field, so I almost outnumber them 2 to 1 now. Yeah. Almost 3 to 1 on infantry, 2 to 1 on cannons, almost 3 to 1 on 2 to 1s on 3 to 1s on cannons. We're good. I technically have the most heavies of anyone compared to anyone. So my problem is the 23 of Austria, which may or may not be upgraded, and that's my worries. If they are upgraded, we're in trouble. Let's get another idling light, because idling light has and will always be our general. Sure, put that up. And we might just raise a few cannons just to go and drop on there, just to occupy. So Austria, how are you doing? You're slowly losing to me. Okay, Norway, Commonwealth, Moldavia, they're taking care of the particularists. Understandable. But Austria shouldn't want to fight my Death Ball. There, now we reorganize. You are called Reinforced. Refreshments Army. Reorganize. You're gonna give 7,000 away. 8,000 away, sorry. And you're gonna get, there we go, army replenished, refreshments, you're gonna retreat to here. I'm gonna have 2 cav maybe? Maybe just 1 cav, we'll put 1 cav in. 1 cav in and 4 cannons. 4 cannons, yeah. 88, 88, 84, and 91, and 1 cavalry on 75 days. So in 2 months we have 5 extra for these guys. Can replenish as fast as they want and they can, as they want and can. Siege of the province, we have all 5 cannons blasting. PC investment, no thanks. What we could be doing though is this. Austria has been building a spy network on me. I'm spying on them, it's fine. 96,000 men. Oof. But we don't need that many to reinforce yet. Yeah, only 11k missing. France is trying to smack down some forts. Austrians are up there. Switzerland has cancelled the right to mill access. Okay, good for them. We'll wait for the reinforcement out there. We're gonna topple Vienna. Come on, topple Vienna. Get Vienna in. Get Vienna out. Sack of Wien. Yes, please. I will take the 5% professionalism, or we lose professionalism. Only 255 ducats. Nah. We'll take one loan, it's fine. Or since the Austrians are far away, let's go to Unterkassel. You can occupy, we can go occupy there. Do we have access through Venice? Venice does give us access. And you're there in Graz and you can stay in Graz. There you go, one loan of 1.5k. Sweden starting another siege. You guys can reinforce everyone together. New idea, expansion ideas. Sure. Extra colonist and settler chance. I'll take that. So you have your colonist already. These guys have been just sitting around waiting for a colonist. Well, there you go. You now have a colonist. We do have a loan, but that's fine. We're still making money. We're good. Ooh, Greek separatists. We might have Greece form. Okay, it's transports for the moment. Don't care. Barrage this. Supply shortage. Yep. It's equivalent to 4 ticks. I'm not assaulting that. Royal marriage with Morocco ended. Well, Morocco, you want to royal marry me, right? Yeah. Little Coptic Morocco. Okay, Morocco's taking care of Naples, possibly. Nope, they broke. They almost had Naples. Lost a claim on Maltaya, on Sinjar, and on Turkey. Fine. That's more than fine. Morocco? No, don't Morocco, please don't. How's Congo on opinion? Hey, Congo's actually good on opinion. So, Congo... I'm gonna enforce religion on you. And I'm going to placate. And I'm gonna tell you, do whatever you want. Something like that. Siege of Unterkarten is done. Good job. Naples occupied Bari. They are unsieging their own lands. That's okay. Next up is this. And our army... No, actually, you move to there. You can move to there. Albania? How are you doing, Albania? You were released from... you were forced released by someone who also wants to eat you. Negative prestige, that's fine. We'll win a few battles and it'll be great. Hi, Austrians. Except where are the Austrians and how many do they have left? 123k still. They kept their entire army. And I don't know where their army is. It could very well be hiding in Fog of War there, which would be a pain to deal. 23,000 men. You're fully reinforced. You can march back up. State modifier. Barrage, it's only cost me 32. Oh, they got the siege. That's fine. We'll push them off the siege. Naples has been building a spy network. Hi, Austrians. I am ready to fight on a -1 if you really insist, Austria. Just to let you know. Siege of here is done. Good. Let's go to hills again. This time, however, I want my 3-star generals as close as possible. You're moving to there. I might fight Clients. Maybe. Indal is going to be a pain to get in the mountains. Blah. France is occupying a few over here. Well, 1 to be precise. Norway, are you going to get that one before they arrive? My hope is yes. My bet is no. You got him! Congrats, you got him. You don't need to reinforce much, so come and plunder this place, because there probably is some plunder left, right? Plunder. Yeah, there's still 22 ducats to plunder. Plunder all the Austrian lands. Sorry, if Sin is watching this afterwards, I'm sorry, Sin. It's their fault they didn't give me Constantinople. This one is going relatively well. Conversion successful. Congo's province of Mao. Yeah, we're converting Congo to Coptic now. Yes, good. Helping Congo convert provinces. Conversion successful. Yeah, we're bringing Congo to Coptic. For a small part of them. That's gonna help them. Plus, they get all our blessings, all our Coptic blessings. Siege of Straubing is over. Good. Time to go. Let's go do a little push in Austria. Hi, Austria. You're not getting Warsaw. I hope you weren't thinking of getting Warsaw, because you're not getting Warsaw. I'm just letting you know. Unless you get it on this tick. You didn't. You lose. And all of a sudden, surprise, a wild EDG pops in at the head of the army. Cardinal comes in back behind. Of all of you, I would like the refreshments to stay out of this war. Let's immediately send the siegers, which are here, to Poznan. With 2 stacks. 70,000 men is more than enough to destroy them here, especially with Poland coming in. Our agent... Oh, that was actually a stack wipe. Stacky wipey. Oh, they're retreating to here, and our siegers are there. Great. You can move back to... We're here. No, let's stay grouped. Sorry, Poland, but I'm staying grouped there, and refreshments can join in here. New trade goods, slaves, more slaves, blah. I don't want more slaves, but I guess it's what we get. Losing men from reinforcements, I guess? Merge, not very good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't drill in enemy provinces, that's okay. General Mastani will no longer serve. Boo. Let's get me back in. Probably going to be a good general because of all the tradition we got from sieging down those forts. Nope. Answer is nope. Let's get Poznan back. Sweden, unworried. France beat up the Austrians there. Good job. Trent and Intel, man, they got all those forts. That's endgame fighting people. Endgame, aka the slog simulator. Siege of Poznan is done. Good. If you're gonna push back here, is Nuremberg flat? Nuremberg is in flatland. Let's go to flatland. Or who else is in there? Kolberg. Kolberg, you're in the woods. I am not afraid to fight you in the woods, Austria. Let's get Kolberg. After that, we'll flip over to Erfurt. I'm fine down here as long as they don't step onto the forts. It doesn't matter. It's war score for nothing. Okay, we converted the Congolese province. You have the one siege. No, I would rather you go onto that fort and you siege walk out. With the murder of the Kolberg. Yeah. And I would rather you be here. As far away from the fight as possible. Re-siege. Casus Belli. Diplo insult CB against Spain. Yeah. Uniform regulation. We're not losing that many men, so that's good. We're making good money. They're not onto their forts yet. Greek separatists occupied Corinth. Well, shucks. Corruption, lose a stab or take corruption. We'll take corruption in the Gov reform progress. That's fine. It's not fine, but we'll deal with it. I'm gonna remove Mainz from the equation. Capital being here, but oh, Austrians are jumping on this one. Austrians want to fight this one. Sure, we'll fight that one. I will bring in men enough. I have men. I can bring in men for ages. There you go. So, from here, siegers and refreshments. Siegers first, you need to shift consolidate. You need to give out 10,000 of your infantry. 11,000, that's fine. And all the cannons, you don't have any of that, so infantry. 1,000 and 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Not entirely correct, but that's can't do better. Close. Fighters, you are absolutely fine. So you can move right back out. Refreshments, you can move back out to there. You are wounded, so go to here actually, and refreshments. Go to there. And you are very wounded, so move back out to Leipzig. Karaman was marching in, that's okay. You. Refreshments, let's shift consolidate you. Shift consolidate you, and you two. Reorganize units. I don't have any cannons for you. I could swap one good cavalry out for one very wounded cavalry for one. She can give you back a full cavalry, so don't move. Zoop. Don't attach to me. There. Get back to reorganizing. There you go. Fully reinforced there. Take 2 infantry. Give me the 2 wounded ones. Move back to Leipzig. Where we're still on the same month tick, so you don't need to shift to reinforce anything. How badly hurt is your cavalry? Answer, not much. So you can stay on full reinforcements. It's the infantry where I'm gonna pull a few out. Wait. Put in all the 1Ks. And the 942. So I still have roughly 3 full stacks ready to fight, 4 if you count the siegers. And we're only lacking 26,000 men. Greek separatists occupy Athens. Come on. Maybe Morocco someone is going to take it there. Holberg's out. Holberg, you're dead. Okay, you move to... Okay, you move to there, you move to there, you move to there. Holberg, get out. Become Coptic, because that's funny. It's very funny. More Coptics. Maybe we could even reach tier 3 DOF. Joking. Nobody's on there. France and Sweden are, yeah, 3 forts down here, 4. Morocco is about to start the 5th fort on that side. Mainz is up there. Well, we'll go to Mainz afterwards. Although, since we're on this fort, no, because the next one is going to be down here. Look at the war. No, because, wait, this is Austria? Yeah, this is all Mainz. This is no Austrian fort, right? There is the fort in Nuremberg. But we could walk around here and pivot. Let's do it. Nope, apparently we can't. What we can do, though, is here. Goldingen. Paderborn, because that's, Cologne. Actually, Cologne. You could be out as well. 78. Can I enforce religion on you? Yes, I can. Take less money. That might have removed an elector from the HRE. Yep. I flipped an elector out. Oops. And Mainz is going to be too big to do it, but I like the concept of it. And that stops cold from whatever they're doing, wherever they are. Naples occupied themselves back. That's fine with me. Hey Austria, how are you doing on men? 8k in the tank, 81 in reserves. Shucks to be you. I don't really care for the Greek separatists. Age of Capitana's over. Because this is not a Greek core. This is not a Greek core. Look at these Ottomans, struggling as they are. So much struggling. What are we doing on our fleets? 19 out of 25. We're almost ready to go and maraud around the coast of Austria. With the Mediterranean Navy. We're just going to let that tick. We're fine. Regaining 2k a month. We're good. And paying 29 on reinforcements. Governorate of Great Britain. Guamar. Who's Guamar? And why is he spying on me? Is the second question. Siege of Erfurt is done. Okay. Now to mines? Yep, now to mines. Actually, let's do this. You can be standing in the middle. No, you can't. So you'll be standing there. No, you'll be standing there. Except you're standing right in the between two forts. Mr. 3 Siege, you're going to this one. Cannon stack, you're going to that one. 3-star, you're in the middle so you can reinforce either. You're standing there. You're moving in one, and refreshments, you're moving into here. Ideas? Expansion ideas? Sure, let's finish the expansion ideas. Global trade power plus 20%. That's gonna help a lot. New policies, we have 3 policies here. Global trade power and DIPREP. Yes, please. We can take the second one as well. Yearly Army Tradition plus 0.05. We have available diplomats that spy on mines. Or that possibly over time, maybe one day, small thing. Sweden unsieging things, mines is up there. Portugal was forced off from that one. But the Austrians got smacked. Landshut. What's happening to Landshut? Oh yeah, there's people on their faces. Well, you're already Protestant, so if you want out, get out. One less guy running around. Mainz can't do... Mainz is currently in the process of being sieged. $770. How close are we on tech? Almost. And this one I might take very much ahead of time because of the mill tactics and the infantry shock. It's such a gap, but then at the same time Austria is 67,000 men. France is in there, everyone's in there, so no, maybe not. 25,000 Austrians, that's about a third of the Austrian army. An excellent initiative, more innovativeness, cheaper tech. How's Austria doing? 2020 and starting 21. Should start thinking of that. Who's already adopted the tag because they are being silly? Venice. Tuscany. Tuscany doesn't like me. Let's spy on Tuscany. We could be first to take the Miltech. 1 day left. Sure. Since there's Inno behind it, Gib. -14 and -14. Come on, water shortage there. And on the bottom, wall reached. Man, our EDG, you're wrecking forts. Is Bartok the greatest of generals? Of course he is. Yeah, see? Bartok is totally. The crown will pay off some of the Sabid debt. No special favors. In 25 autonomy in Cairo, it's gonna hurt. But then I don't care. If I remember, I'm probably gonna forget by then. I mean, it was an 85%. That's fine. It's 70. Well, it was 70% autonomy. Oh, and yeah, because we finished expansion ideas. -10% in all our territories. Yes. That's gonna be a whole lot more, man. Yep, 209k, 200,000, 25 a month, even while reinforcing for 27 a month. Yeah, that was amazing finishing those ideas. I forgot that this one, the minimum autonomy in territories. Forgot when I took the ideas. Don't regret taking the idea. Dude, rude. Mainz, very rude. Let's go say hi to Mainz. With these two? Yeah, with these two. The feel-good troops and the others. Go remind them that Poznan in the woods, in the flatland, sorry, is not for them. Austria's coming down here, then we'll come and smack Austria down here. Yep, okay. Mainz ran away. They probably ran away that way. Yep, and you're locked, but I arrive on 17th, you arrive on the 17th. We'll see who becomes the fight leader. I'm the attacker, boo. Siege of Rothenburg is done. Mainz broke. Okay, all sieges of Mainz are, well, except they are done. You just lost your fight, Mainz, so super peace. Get you out of here. Sadly, you're way too big to become of our religion. And no, war reps for sure. Oh, I could pillage your capital. Let's pillage your capital. Take some of that dev away from you. That's them out. Baden. Ooh, Trent's on low. Well, if you're on low, Trent, I don't need to spy on Mainz anymore. Hey, Alex. I'm the coolest. No, you're the coolest. Alex, could you want to be a general in the army? Because you're just getting promoted to general. You don't know Alex. Alex is the leader of the Mellow Fellows, the stream team I am part of. He plays all sorts of indie games, a lot of horror games, racing games, everything. But not grand strategy. Maybe one day. You're gonna be a general. Yes, Alex is gonna be a general. Alex, you are... Oh, you're gonna lead the siege army. With those stats, you're gonna be our siege leader. So these, if you're fully reinforced, 40,000 men, they are now, Alex, under your responsibility. Do not disappoint me. We're currently smacking Austria and all the Austrian things that we can find. If it's Austrian, it is smackable. Also, if it's Badenese, Nepalese, or Trentish, but we have some allies in the war, so we have to leave them some of the fun. What we are going to do is we're going to take everyone, and literally everyone. I'm going to move myself from the refreshments because I'm Mastani as a leader is, well, no, he's better than Dorn for what he's doing. So all 6 armies, and we're gonna go say hi down here. Wait, I don't have access through Hungary. Hungary, come on. Come on, Hungary. Alright, at least start moving that way. Or we don't send absolutely everyone and we keep 100,000 men. Yeah, let's do like that. You guys, okay, we're sieging down here. I guess we're going to Uruk. Yeah, you're going to Uruk. You're going to there. Oof, that's terrible. Let's not do that. That sounds like a very silly pathing. Wait, who's in the way? Who's in our way? Ah, here, okay. Alex, you're going to siege out Baden, the little OPM of one province minor of Baden. It is the task that I assigned to you. Perfect. If you just don't scare the French, this is Poland, Lithuania, and Sweden. They are friends. These guys you're not allowed to terrorize. Anyone else that's in Europe, go for it. 8 days, come on. I don't want them to get this, and I don't want them to be too much around here. Hungary, please give me mill access. Thank you. So that these guys can zoom. Actually, Bartok, I'm going to replace. I'm going to put Cardinal back here and Bartok on the fighting stack. Or rather, Nemo. Sorry, Nemo. And we're going to put Bartok, because Bartok is a way better leader. I mean, who would doubt the power of a cat? And we're zooming with all the armies. Austria is under 100,000 men on the fields there, on 76,000. So if they attack us here, we wipe them. And in the meantime, we're going to wipe them here and push them off the fort, which they're already doing. They're like, oops, we did an oopsies. And now they kind of, they seem kind of mad at us. If you're going there, sure, we'll follow you there. If you want to fight on these flatlands, I will totally fight you on these flatlands. Like, there's no tomorrow on these flatlands. I'll just wait for you to be locked in. Native Rising, oh no. Let's make a good stack with Bartok, obviously. Let's start like this. Reorganize units. You give your cannons. You give all your front line. Gonna be one cannon, 1 cavalry left on that army. That's fine. My combat width is currently how much? 34. So I would like between you for Bartok to have 34 cannons, which is going to be all of these fighters' cannons. Okay. All 12,000. That's still 29. It's not enough cannons to fully fill in the back line. And that's too much infantry, though. As I said, the combat width was 34, right? So I don't need to bring in more than 34 since I'll be trickling in troops. So you actually give some units back to these guys. 30,000? Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Because they're locked in. This is hills. This is woods. Don't fight. Nope, don't fight in woods. Cancel that. So it is going to be a rough fight. They have a 4-5 and a 5-5, and Bartok is a 6-3. Cardinal is a 5-3. So we don't have the most amazing generals. Age ability doesn't matter. Sure, maybe that comes in handy at some point. Because we would be fighting on a -1, but then we would be bringing full front line near this. So would they, cannons included, but they wouldn't be reinforcing, and some of them are mercs. You know what? Frick it. We have more men, we have reinforcements, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Next tax comes in. That was natives that rose up. And look who's coming in. Commonwealth is coming in to save the day, going to burn their manpower instead of mine. Boom. Yep, that was murder. That was a big murder. Thank you, Commonwealth. For, we'll say, limited amount of casualties. Bartok, you're still ready to fight. You can go take care of those guys. Whereas the rest is going to move back out to here. In the meantime, over here, Battle of Gallipoli. That hurt the Austrian manpower a whole ton. Yep, they're down to 24,000 men. Army von Stuttgart and the Free Company. Yeah, that's the entirety of the Austrian army. Ooh. Refreshments. Let's merge. Actually, no, let's remove these guys. Merge. Remove the refreshments and merge. So they're only lacking their 12k cannons. You're gonna go on slow reinforcements. Refreshments, you can go full on. You can move out there. Siege of Burak is over. Alex, you got beaten on a siege by the siege general. It's a bit of a shame, I have to say. Zeta, do lurch. You're playing. If you don't know Zeta, by the way, I haven't shouted you out in a while. Zeta is currently playing Shadows of Doubt. So if you've heard of that, it is highly awaited game. Just made it to affiliate, so new affiliate. Go give her a follow. Amazing human being, very kind, and has one of the best redeems in Twitch. For 300 points. If you're curious, go check her out. And if you disagree with me on that it's the best redeem, you're obviously wrong. Well, I mean, sure, well... Actually, yeah, you can send off one wounded cavalry. One wounded cavalry is going to go with the refreshments. Doesn't even have morale. Here we go. Needed men to actually move in. You're going to send in that. You are going to give out 12 cannons that need reinforcements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $12 to there, and I had 5 on the supports reinforcements. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you're fit to fight again, so let's go run after the Austrians. Kano's fabricating claims on me. Ooh, rude. Oops. Right there. Almost forgot they almost forgot their cavalry. Silly them. These guys are good to go, though. Oh no, I forgot to remove 10,000 infantry from there. Oops. Ships consolidate, so you're on slow reinforcements. There. go with the refreshments. A little 1k infantry. Trent, you were on low. Are you still on low? Are you still willing to peace out? Yes. Get out, Trent. You're a mountain fort. I don't want to have to siege you. How are we doing on tech? We could take the tech, but I don't want to take the tech. Although sabotaging reputation is cool. Austria, 79%. Progress. They decided to drop that siege. Hey, look, Congo brought men all the way from the south of Africa to there. I don't care for the calls for peace. In Bosnia, we caught that 1k. They have 20k running around somewhere, but it's 20k men, I don't care. You guys can merge. We're not doing that bad in terms of losing manpower in this war. We are attritioning a lot. We probably lost more to attrition than battles. 114k. How much did we lose to attrition? Wait. Oh, it's total infantry, total loss. So 114 plus. Well, let's round it to 115. Because that's another with the 15 from here, so that's 130. 130 and 70, that's 200. Let's round it up to, wait, 230 plus 80 is 310,000. Yep, we lost more men to attrition than to casualties in battles in this war. Austria's probably not up to there. Wait, no. Casualties. Oh no, it's here. No, we lost more to casualties. We lost 180k. It says we lost 180k with quote unquote only 71,000 to attrition. So we lost more from battles than attrition. Austria lost 369,000, 65,000 of it being to attrition. So we smacked them more than anything else. There we go. Thank you, Alex, for occupying Karlsruhe. Alright, you're gonna go to here, and you can just step off. It's fine. Now we can peace out Baden. We're gonna make them Coptic because I like the concept of it. Taking their ducats, taking their monies. They're gonna pay us for a while. We unlocked a new tier of Defender of the Faith. 10 nations are Coptic in this world, so I love this. Again, Diptech I could, but I don't need. We're fine here. Wait, why are you on 34,000? And they're on 35. Do you just have 2k? Oh yeah, you're just missing 2k cannons. Okay. Got it. Actually, move twice. These guys are gonna be... Meow! Yes, meow! Ooh, we could start monuments. City of Kami, no. I don't want that one. I want the Timbuktu one. Start building the Timbuktu thing. The Timbuktu thing here. Build Timbuktu. Too many dip relations. Yeah, for over by one. No, because of Hungary mill access. Do I still need the mill access? I can't revoke it because I still have units in there. It's fine. We'll revoke it after the war, or they will revoke it after the war. 90%. Come on. I do have loans. We should be thinking of getting the money to pay back the loan, but when we're not reinforcing troops, we're rolling in cash. I love it. Let's use my admin points to reduce that infantry on that inflation on the low side. Yeah, now now it's the game of hunt the enemy troops. Doran was not leading an army, so let's not renew his not re-recruit him. We're good. 97%. I would like for this fort to fall, please. I said please. Come on, Alex. Nope, disease outbreak. Alex, you're slacking. I'm sorry, there's no other word, but you're slacking on those sieges. At least 14 days. That, however, is good. Every 14 days we get a tick. How's the French siege ability? 29. Base production in there. Sure. Rebels have crossed the border. Yeah, it's pretender rebels. They can pretend all they want. They're gonna walk around. It's fine. They're not stopping in our land, so it's all chill, all good. All chill and Gucci. Come on, 35. And Morocco must have terrible siege ability. 29, actually, no. Okay, we have our 99 against Austria and Naples. So, time to sue Austria for peace. First and foremost, Constantinople is mine. And you're not getting away with that. Absolutely not. In terms of trade, that's almost all of the trade here. In Constantinople, we actually have 52. I actually have 52 currently. Yeah, because I took the Ottoman coast as well. I am taking Constantinople. And I'm taking... they probably won't need. We can go to the Kosovo mine? Sure. Who's gonna hate me if I do that? Ottomans, Hungary, Austria. I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less. Yeah, that sounds good. I take everything, my allies get nothing, and we win the war. How about that? I basically kick Austria out of the Balkans. There's a little bit left. For what? How much? How much? Only 100.3 overextension. But we could release a big Bulgaria from that. Although that would put us on 2 over vassal limit, but... Boom, 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 boom. Centralized state cancelled, yeah. I did take some land in here in Ragusa that I don't really need. If I release Greece, what do I release if I release Greece? I don't release much of my land. Let's release Greece as a subject instead of Bulgaria. They will receive 11 provinces. Sure. Conquest CB against Greece, which is Greece, who's going to be relatively happy as my vassal. Enforce religion on them, they don't even care. Just put 1 placate just to make sure that they don't care. And immediately put 1 on converting this. 42 dev. It's going to need to be upgraded as well, but hear me out. The trade company of here, with a merchant collecting here, Yes, please. Huda Bendigar. Oh, only in territories, yeah. Transfer this back into a territory, put that up. Sinop. Put that up. Improve your center. Improve your center. Can't finance the Sugla one yet, but still. And from an overextension perspective, we're absolutely fine with 58.3. What Bulgarian cores are actually left? I mean, there would be for like one province. If I release Bulgaria, it would be like for 2 provinces of Austria, which would in all cases be a war. 1 province of Poland, which I don't care for, so no, we're good. I'm just gonna do 1 day. France, you're at peace. So am I. Hey, would you want to give Congo's provinces back? Because, you know, they kind of need it. They kind of need them. Starting by this one, Ndongo. Thank you, France. Thank you for giving Congo their land back to Congo. Diptech, I could take it, but I don't want to take it. Now let's bring all the European armies. Stealing from the 6 armies. Yep. 6 armies, which are going to be parked around here. Since we're black flagged, no matter where we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And the siegers, just because I can. You're going to Constantinople. Defender of the Faith against Albania and Hungary. Burn the heretics. I don't need the mail access through your land anymore in 10 days. I still have forces inside because of Black Flag. Okay. Hey, they canceled it for me. Thank you, Hungary. Congo wants a royal marriage. Absolutely. I can seize land from my estates. My burghers are unhappy, which is very... But they're all under control, so... we're good. And we're not going full absolutism, so we can stay on that. Again, tech, it's 40%. We're good. And for the... Archivo of Prester John, we just need to own and core Constantinople, but we're going to do it once Constantinople is Coptic, because otherwise it wouldn't be fun. You can rebel suppress in your states. Sunni zealots, that's fine. That sounds like a Congo problem. Austria is saying it's unlawful territory. How about fuck you, Austria? Sorry for the vocabulary here. Yeah, I'm just 1 over. I'm good. I'm all good with 8 out of 7. Coptic Greece. You never knew about Coptic Greece, but there it is, right in front of you. Call to arms. You're going after Transox in Crimea. Absolutely, Poland. I will any day, every day. Oh! Crimea got released from the from the Ottoman blow-ups. What other cores are there around here? Are there cores around here? Sadly, no, because those are perma claims, but not cores. So there probably won't be... maybe Cyprus? Well, no, Cyprus cores don't exist, so if it's... it would be Greek if that flipped out. We could get some... they could get some Greek separatists. Oh, we don't have further access to the area. Roads? No? Well, they probably are very high in unrest. Sunni zealots, no. For Karamon, no. Oh, it might be Karamon who flipped. Karamon, did you flip? Nope, you're still Sunni. Has Sofia already been converted? No. We just have lazy people. Yeah. 8.5, we're good. We're earning good amounts of money. Yeah, 60 ducats well overextended. You can move to Skopje. You can go to managing autonomous rebel suppression. You, same thing, you're in that state. And you're in that state. Great Britain is fabricating on me. Great Britain, are you absolutely certain you want to fight me? I'm asking, with the 241,000 men, yes, you are powerful. Oh, Spain's going after Portugal. Rip Portugal. What's the war? Defender, Spanish conquest of... Okay, they're going for the... They're fighting off in the New World. Songhai, is my truce up with you? No. 1668. Ouagadougou is. Would go after Ouagadougou. How's my gov cap? My gov cap is more than fine. We're just gonna finish this one. Flip Nubian culture. Which, to make it easier, let's start deving in Nubian lands. Encourage development. Where do we have the best? It's all desert. Nubian lands are all desert. Let's put it in Upper Nubia. Except Beja is Beja culture. But then again... No. 444. 9 in Qasr Ibrim. I need more Nubian culture. I'm gonna need to do more of this. Centralized state, 50 gov reform, and 50... No, we want to finish the centralization first. But you're probably... Yeah, you're well on your way for manufactories, not enough to have it grow. How close / far are we from embracing manufacturers, by the way? On the way. Let's say it's on the way. Burgas, Vidin, Orid, Costendil, meaning I can core... Sofia? Sofia is Bulgarian? No, Sofia is not Bulgarian. Transox is rending troops in Formuz. Kosovo is still. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Constantinople being the one being worked on until the end of February. And after that, we start the coring of Constantinople. 449 admin points. And probably start the flipping of Sofia, I guess. Go, little missionary, go. Constantinople gonna flip. Hell yeah. August 1660. A bit less than a year. God bless admin efficiency. 35% cheaper. And Siege of Muscat is over. Come on, are you not doing your job? You're not doing your job at all. Like, not at all, at all, at all, at all. Okay, you're not doing your job. Let's leave the refreshments behind, but we select the 5 armies. Let's go push them back. Yes, cancel army mission. We're gonna put siegers, fighters, and fighters, and the others. Actually, no siegers. We're gonna send them to our fort. Oh, that's why you're missing a. That's why you're missing your 39,000 men only. You're missing a cannon from these guys. They did an oopsie and took 1 extra cannon. It's fine. 87 Gazimukian separatists. Go Gazimukian separatists. That's probably more than. Yeah. Conversions. Yay, we're converting the Greek. Greek liberty desire 86%. Why? Enforced religion, overlord. Events, provinces, defections, and province developed by overlord. Why are you so hurt, Greek? Why is that hurting your liberty desire? There. Persia wants mill access. You're fighting Ottoman and Shirvan. Nah. I mean, you're gonna occupy this, but you're not gonna occupy the rest. Okay, Poland's on the top. Down here, did I upgrade both of the forts? No. Confirm the build. Conversion successful. Agent in Tuscany was discovered. Boo. But we did take our tax, or we don't have the points to take our tax, so it's fine. We'll rebuild the spy network on Tuscany. It's fine. I wonder what the events of the province defections and province developed by the overlord was. Enforced religion for 50%, I understand that. The other, I'm not sure. Discovered an agent, renewed a loan, lost a claim on a province, boo. GB has been spying on us, unsurprising. Is Austria still rivalable? I believe they still are. Yup. Let's build a spy network on them. France, you have infinite manpower. Could you give me manpower, please? Thank you. Commonwealth, you know, you're a bit low. We'll ask France again. France, you're still my friend. Do you want to give me ducats, please? You got a lot of ducats from this war from me, so please pay some back. Thank you, I have loans to pay back, you know. Unlike you. Hey, look, Cyprus automatically flipped to us. Yes, Bertok, automatically! It auto-magically flipped to us. And now our rebels are potential Bulgarian separatists which are declining. Yes, Bartok. Meow. And I should finish these. Conversion, discovered agent. National institutions, lose a stab or lose 35 of each. I will lose 35 of each because stabbing back up to 2 would be more expensive. Especially with overextension and stuff like that. There you go. No more Bulgarian rebels. And I think it's going to be time to integrate Karaman soon. Siege of Muscat is over. Hey, we took Muscat back. Good. Wait. Max. Close. New group. They're stuck somewhere in between, so we're gonna find a few Hormuzi troops, possibly Transoxianians. Hi, Transoxianians. Sadly, I don't have a fort here to block people off. Sadly, there's nowhere good to build a fort to block people off. Damascus, even Damascus. I mean, Damascus clips tad more. Or we just put one down here. Plunk down one down here. Sure, we have monies. Plunk fort. Alexandria, go. And I need to save up on admin points. Actually, move back out. Qatar, you fit in Qatar. Free stab, yes, I'll take the free stab and the decrease in admin tech costs. For a few years. Conversions successful. Ooh, France. Please tell me you didn't start a war. Yes, totally forgot. We are at war. Oh yeah, right. We got called into the war. This silly war against Crimea. Goodbye, Crimea, by the way. Oh, Sweden gobbled up a bit of Muscovy. What's left of Muscovy is the capital in Tver, obviously. Transox is out. They didn't have time to occupy anything here. Good. Okay, now that we know that everyone is doing their job correctly, let's reach the last province and we're good. Take these little guys and bring them over. Yeah, I can cancel autonomous rebel suppression. We have some unrest in Vidin. Why? Why'd you have a bit more unrest than your friends? Unlawful territory. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay. There. Crimea's out. Prester John, starting as Ethiopia, own and have cores on Alexandria, Antioch, and Constantinople as a Coptic country. Hell yeah. We have achieved France. Please give to back to Congo the lands of Congo, namely Mpungu. Because you clearly don't need Mpungu. More important to have it in Congo's hands. We're earning 0.58 a month. That's crazy. And the last one in terms of eco was Mpewa, which is probably going to be super expensive, so I might go for Luongo or Ngoyo to remove that silly trade power. Oh, wait. Sure, let's... boom. It's 1 favor per dev, and this place has 19. It seems. That's fine. A few months. Colonies. How are you doing, colonies? Almost. And a bit less, but almost as well. Hey, salt here. That's good. For once, we have a good thing. Loans. Repay loans. 92 ducats a month. Great. Jerusalem? I mean, if I really wanted to meme, I would be putting things here. Printing press gives benefits. Yes. Oh, what I want to do, though, is... diplomatic moves. Dip relations +1. That's cool. I wanted to start integrating Caramon. Our ruler or our heir is giving better morale to our armies, which is great. Caramon, I would like to... No, I would like to do my flip. Sure, you want knowledge sharing? Do get knowledge sharing. What I want to do is flip main culture Nubian, because that should, and if it doesn't, whether it finishes it or not, we'll call it the run here. It's getting light. I still need to prepare some form of dinner. You're going to drill. We're just going to wait for the last armies to settle back in, including these guys to walk home. First, I want to move my capital here. 617. Boo. Oof. We're gonna keep on... No, stop that, Bastani. Build a university first, wait for a university to be built. 1 year. Normally. Yeah. Oh no, native uprising, what will we do? Oh, Songhai ate their neighbor. Rip neighbor. Oh, Kano's at war with Sweden and Norway. Well, only self-sustaining. That was this colony. Let's move you to Awa. That was a state. What's the chances here? Wool, livestock, slaves, salt. Sure. Let's see if we can become salty. Greek Liberty Desire 79%. I don't know why it is ticking down. I may have misclicked and placed a relative on the throne. Possibly. No, you're Parthenios. That's not our dynasty. We are a Sabi. Conversion successful. France, we are on 12. Can I ask for another province with 12? 25th of May, because I sent someone to improve relations. That's fine. Sweden. You could give me sailors that I don't need. So I don't need to curry those favors anymore. Return a core, nope. 36, 30, 57. Yeah, 57 for the capital. Ugh. News with Congo has ended. No worries, Congo loves me. Congo's my bestie. Almost. I really don't know what that 50% came, where that 50% came from on them. Culture flip. Can I culture flip is the big question. Because I'm going to need to unstate my capital, which is going to need... Actually... do that. Exploit the tax at home. You get a university. They get a university here too. Aksum, I would like one even though it's not going to be our capital anymore. Sure, you want ducats? Have ducats that I can't pay for, so you're not getting any. Agent of Spain here. It's 98 per tick, whereas here it's on 52 per tick. But first we wait for the universities to finish. That's another 10% discount. And you can probably have another expand infrastructure, so get expanded upon. How happy are our burgers? Relatively? Here's with Landsfoot has expired. Expensive edict. Encourage development. Nope, that one stays. Admin tech. Production efficiency. Furnaces. Sure. Let's finish pushing here. How close are you to manufacturers? Almost. $94. Give me another month. Come on. Tick, tick. Colony self-sustaining in Taveta. Good job. Let's go to Shaga. What can we get in Shaga? Livestock, very likely. Tropical wood, second. Slaves, copper, iron, gems, salt, gold, grain. Ideally, we strike salt, iron. Institution present. And now Eco, you are going to be trading. You're going to be transferring trade. Constantinople. You are Coptic. You are cored. Everything that needed to be cored is being cored. You joined the TC. You get this upgraded. Did you have an upgraded? Yes, you already had an upgraded trade depot. Fruit of Indigar has its trade. Doesn't have a trade depot, nor a market. Bye, church. Sugla, same thing. Doesn't have anything worth it. So let's remove the castle. Sinop has the shipyard, naval equipment, has the marketplace already. And keep its marketplace. Actually, for what I want to do, stop drilling, stop paying. Merchant. Who's gonna collect here? And we're gonna boost our trade power even more as soon as we have more monies. Once the merchant's in Constantinople, we should see it bump up very decently. Yep, another 45 from Constantinople. Oops. I'm actually gonna... No, I don't want to spend dip points on it, even though it should be doing that. Congolese peasants, that sounds like a Congo problem, not a Mastani problem. We could go after Kano if we wanted to. Send in our Morocco and people after that. Sure. Morocco, go conquer that for me, please. In the meantime, we're going to be working on here. Prospering times where... Hey, it's in good lands. Well, good. No, it's terrible lands, but it's Nubian culture that we want to boost. Maybe only 77 to start flipping you, but 77 months. This is Nubian. This is Nubian as well. Is that Nubian? This is Nubian. This isn't Nubian. But it's Amara, and Amara is accepted. Tigray is going to become unaccepted. Beja is Beja culture. Berber. State of Dongola. State of Dongola, let's flip Berber. Flip to Nubian. You, same thing, Red Sea coast. And start flipping to Nubian as well. Nubian, all of you. At 110. We're gonna put one more tick of dev here, and then we're gonna start saving up on admin points to move our capital. State needs the money, please, and thank you. Masaba people request aid. Give them everything they need. They can have those 40 ducats. And I know my money's growing up, but let's actually start building important buildings here, like training fields. And with the amount of expanded things, we're going to build 3-4 manufactories. That's that simple. Make it a World Trade Center, can I? I cannot upgrade or downgrade during a war. Okay. I hear you. Morocco, how are you doing? Commonwealth, going after Trebizond and Theodoro. Sure. Don't count on me to participate, but sure. Morocco had moved back. They should be on their way to Kano. Congo's on their way as well. Black flags, but or partially black flag, but they're on their way. Gov reform, hell yeah. Natives in Dawa adopt Amara culture, sadly. Last year. Admin efficiency plus 2.5, max absolutism, free policies plus 1, monarch dip skill, no stab lost on monarch death, change national focus cooldown. Nah, I like my admin efficiency and max absolutism. Which brings us to a cap of 80 max absolutism, which is actually quite cool. We could piss off the burghers if we wanted to remove their economical freedom, but again, we're more than fine. Austria has been spying on me. Oh, how surprising. You really think you can do that to me, Austria? You have the institution, right? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. I love this track. Shift capital, I know I need to be at war. We're down to 400, something like that. Reading in wool. Can I exploit my capital not at war, right? No, I can't do it before 81. Blah. Once every 25 years. Discontent zone from GB. Well, discontent zone? Well, GB, maybe I can do something to you as well. So discontent is 80. Okay, a few more months. Austria, can I do something? Yes, so discontented Austria. Take that. I should do the same on Spain, because they're a pain. Spain. Battle of Dawa, call to arms, Swedish conquest of Stardub against Muscovy, sure. Deal with it, because Muscovy is just, yeah, Muscovy has no one. It's kind of you to call me in. It's very kind of you to call me into all your wars. This I totally did an oopsie. I should have full stated first before developing. Dip rep. Great efficiency. More money. 1k Swedish troops, yes. Caramon's in there. See? They're winning the war for me. I said do it, and they did it. Amazing little guys. And Songhai, truce with me, is 68, 4 years. $99% deal. Hey Kano, how about you disappear? Or at least I box you in. But more likely than nothing, you're gone. Bye, everybody said goodbye, Kano. Crusade against Kano. Kano separatist, yeah. Hopefully someone deals with them, but I doubt it. But oh, that raised my army maintenance. For once, I'm gonna take the fort to our strength. Caramon, are you gonna beat these guys up? It would be great if you beat them up. Thank you for beating them up. These guys can march back to there. Actually, you're the better one to develop. Get your own workshop, because why not? You get your soldier's household, because why not? And I'm saving on admin points so I can shift my capital to here, which is a terrible province to build anything. But it's going to become super duper cheaper. Well, super duper cheaper. It's going to allow us to actually unstate our mainland to culture flip, because the problem here of this state in Tigray, 54 is the 54 dev. And even if we unstate everything, more than 50% in these lands is just going to be terrible. Because this barely counters the state. So technically we could do it, but we would need no other culture, which means we would need to flip out the Bayesian. Or Nubian. Fully religious, heretic culture, innovativeness, golden era. Yeah, we're actually not that bad. 60, 70, 75% on the reduction. That's actually not that bad. And I want to go back to making lots of money. I should start coring though. With that war, I should actually core the lands that I took, right? Right. Seven to core the province. Long live admin efficiency. Missionary. 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 Let's play the can we core this? Livestock there. Zazao. Yeah, Zazao has been converted. Rano has not been converted. Kano has not been converted. Not converted. Benin, not converted. Surprised we don't have more. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. I'm missing one. Missionary, missionary, missionary. Rano, not converted. Tina, nope. Cano, nope. Dipper +1, I'll take it. Any day and every day. These guys, not much. Encroachment of the nobility. Dawaro, it's near a fort, just let it slide, it's fine. Fort Dev province. Portugal, sure. You can have your royal marriage, Portugal. Wow. Oh, it's Catholic, so I was like, what? They wipe Portugal out? No, Portugal's fine. Portugal is Catholic. Tlemcen, did you? Yay! Tlemcen flipped Coptic. They flipped on their own. Just for that, you're gonna stay alive. Because you count for 1, no matter your size, for my Defender of the Faith. Okay, 1 tick is 30 admin, so it's not worth it. Okay. Calculations done, it is not worth it. Hey, this one has been flipped. Yeah, we should flip Beja. Flip you to Nubian with 76. Heretics of Nupe to the... Nupe Oyo is probably good. CB against Hormuz. Oyo is good. Ibeju, yeah. Oyo is good. Ife is good. Yes. Biram. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 missionaries working on the last 4. Okay, we're good. Those cores are getting cored. 66 next month we'll have exactly what it is to what we need to flip you to Bayesian culture. To Nubian culture. And we'll have basically wiped out the the Beja culture. Controversial protectionist. Gain 2 mercantilism, lose 10 legitimacy. Okay, sure. You're Red Sea coast. Yeah, Red Sea coast we're gonna flip to we're gonna flip Nubian as well so we can full core this entire state. Speaking of which, full core this. No province can be cored here. Fogsy, you can flip to Nubian as well. You're Nubian, you can be all cored. I don't want to start working on that state though. Making the flip to Nubian. Sort by percentage. Yeah, 7% already. Mara's only 5. Syrian is a lot. Yeah. Our income is gonna dip so much when we flip that. Yeah, the Ottomans seem to be finishing at least part of their disaster. But I'm ready to smack them again if need be. Hey, Swedish conquest of Startup. France! Oh, France! You're not at war. Would you give me back a core province, please? Liz? Now let's go for Loango. Make Congo's territory contiguous. Nah, Commonwealth, don't worry. It's my ducats. I'm about to spend them. Upgrading centers of trade, by the way. The Cairo Center of Trade. These places are gonna be... I should be TCing these. Except they might break because of things and stuff. Oh, come on, Spain. There was one country... Son of a gun. Greece is going to be disloyal until the end of times. Because all my rivals, as soon as they can, are going to pile up on this. We need to fight the Spaniards, but... Well, on a reconquest... It would be a technically balanced war. Although... most of the troops would be in the New World, and piecing out Spain would be relatively fast. And now GB supporting as well. That would be much harder. So landing in GB would be hard. I'd have to fabricate a claim on down south, down here, and occupy this and hold on to it until I can piece them out. I hesitated on spending prestige to keep them down. Now it's not even worth it. 149. As long as it doesn't make Morocco there. Morocco has so much dev there. Better dip tech. Yeah. France, 16 favors. Need more. Good seize land. Sure. Let's make them happy. Take their land. What is the clergy? Quasir Ibrahim has a church or a cathedral. Yes. For one base tax. Yes. Need to finish the soldier's household, but easy. $390 to move. Almost. Can almost make this our new capital. Which means Aksum I am going to anticipate. Well, actually you already have that, but you can get a state house as well. Get a state house because the cost is going to be through the roof. Capital change. Our capital is now here. Knowledge sharing from Ava. Thank you, Ava, but no thanks. Even though we could pay for it, but that's 6k. Okay, now I can culture flip. Nubian is already accepted, so I only need 100 dip points to make it main culture. So let's start playing the unstate restate game. Do it on December 1st. So everything that is stated gets unstated. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Except for the Nubian culture. So up to here. Down here. This state, yes, the state of Aksum. This one is going to hurt a lot. These two I can hopefully flip as your Tigray, but this is still Beja culture. It's flipping. It's currently flipping. It's 2 years. I'll keep this. Maybe I'll unstate this if I really need to, but I shouldn't. That's for the south. In terms of culture, then it's up here. There. Now back to this view. This is my Nubian culture. These are not Nubian. Well, one of them is Nubian. I'll Cardiff because I could do it. I'll let the and Fos and Senbar Fosgli is being converted, even though it's going to take some time, so we'll let you that like that. State, half state. This is gonna hurt so much. Down here we even had things that didn't even need to be in a state. But we're half stated for the monies. This I'll have to recore if need be. There. Over here all green. This one can be unstated. Unstate. Unstate. The Syrian lands as well. Arabia. Boo! There. 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 And a few there. My good Syrian land. There. And there. With this, I should be able to go to here. Flip Nubian main culture. Yes. And restate everything unless I want to do TCs because I can. Which is probably going to be easier. Why can't I put Trebizond in this? Oh, because my capital shifted and this is no longer TC land. Alexandria can't be TC'd. Meaning I could TC Ethiopia. Soba technically could become TC'd. Make the TC of Ethiopia. R4. Trading into Alexandria where we naturally collect. Meaning you're going to flip to Constantinople and collect from trade in Constantinople. Silly man. Aleppo, I can't because it's now our main... Oh, look at all these Greek separatists. We're going to get to the... Something tells me we're going to get our land... The Greek are going to get the Knight's land. Sure, well, let's just wait. How bad would be my economy with this? Doesn't say until it recalculates, but it's probably terrible. Although, again, eco, I can't do much more here, so let's... State. This can't be TC'd, so... State, golden era for culture, good for me. Rid of Indigar, state. Constantinople, nope, not state. State TC'd. You wanted a church or a cathedral here, so, well, it's still not built. Portugal, everyone wants to share knowledge with me. F off, F off. I can embrace it if I want to. I don't have the points. I have almost the money, so... And we're still making money, even though I have stated basically all my country. Giving me an amazing amount of gov cap. Let me change cooldown, who cares? But that did not trigger the Kushite Nation achievement, which is very sad. So... Yeah, we need to take that province to form Aksum. But I'm just gonna call the run here. Call it finished. Because again, I mean, we own almost all of Africa between Morocco. There would be like one war against Songhai to cut them off from the neighbors, other greedy neighbors. And then it would be wars against the different colonizers to grab their colonial lands. France and Portugal being the last ones. Portugal mostly because of this. And this. The Brits, yeah, it would be terrible to fight. Spain, there would be like 1 or 2 armies down here dealing with it. And then pushing them out. Genoa would possibly be the easiest war. Sure, we'd be fighting Venice, but that one would be relatively easy to get Tunis back and stuff like that. In terms of income, even with our land unstated, we're making more than enough money. We're at the point where we're rolling in cash. The reorganization and TCing of all of this land is going to be... We're still going to be collecting in Zanzibar, but whatever I can steer towards Ethiopia. Well, from Ethiopia or from Aden into Alexandria or Aleppo. Taking over the Bosphorus node at some point, beating up Persia. I could go wherever I want. I don't want to play the last 150 years of the game. I can't finish the achievements the other achievements I was planning to do, which was as Congo, own all of Africa. Nor can I finish the, I didn't get the Kushite Restoration because apparently flipping to main culture Nubian does not work. Which is very sad. Would have loved to do that, but apparently we can't. And since we can't form tags, we can't form the tag of Nubia, which would have been a country of Nubian culture. And we technically could play another 40-50 years, reform Yemen, except this is Aden. The Yemeni cores are gone, so we couldn't even reform Yemen. So yeah, let's call it an end. Let's leave the game, so that for once, save game, exit game. Do we get our score recap thing like that? Nope, we don't. Well, then it's going to be this. It's going to be turn on Spotify real fast for some music while we raid out. YouTube, I'm going to cut the video here. Thank you very much for following this series. I think next time we might be playing either in the islands or playing a horde, because hordes, I love hordes. And I haven't played them, and they made them even more broken. So, more even OP broken hordes running around. I am good with that. Twitch, hold on to your butts. We're going to be raiding. We're going to be finding someone doing